There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Oh boy. Hope everybody's doing well. Been a bit of a... Oddly enough, I've been kind of busy today. Kind of also not busy. What the hell am I listening to? Hold on. There we go. That's a bit better. I don't know what the hell that was. I'm just tired. I was just busy all day working on stuff. Getting stuff straight, getting things worked out. Trying to get, so I'm in the middle of my master's completion. Completing my master's and getting that stuff ready to go. And I guess I was just like, I guess I overdid it a little bit. Because I did write quite a bit today. Thank God for AI, I gotta say. AI is very useful when it comes to, like, using it for education. Like, teaching, or even, like... I'm finding myself talking to AI more and more. Not in, like, that weird, creepy way of, like... some people use it for a girlfriend or a friend. Literally, this thing is my little information servant. I'm like, hey, tell me this. Like, hey, tell me this. Analyze this. Like, hey, what is it known about... What's a good way to do this? Like, literally everything I'm doing, I'm just, like, asking. I'm like, A, B, C, D, E. Like, hey, tell me about this, tell me about this, tell me about this. It's actually very, very, very useful. Like, it's helping me a lot. And I'm not, like, having it write me anything either. It's just, like, giving me, like, idea. AI is a really, really, really good way to brainstorm. What the hell did I just say? Hello, Phaser. How you doing? Long time no see, my mod. What's up? You're my #1 bit donator? I didn't know that. That's interesting. But no, I have not fallen that far. Despite being as lonely as my ass is. Still holding on. I have yet to get the robot girlfriend. I probably get that when I'm like 80 and I'm about to die and I still don't have anybody. I'm sorry, it's a coping mechanism. But no, like, I'm not kidding. Like, if you want to figure out what you want to do, like, I have plans for this year. Well, it's only you and Dark Boy Phaser, so I'll tell you. I'm gonna try to get a comic started. And before anybody's wondering, ooh, what's it about? It's literally just an excuse for me to make a tournament anime. Because I keep having dreams in my head, both daydreams and night dreams, of VTuber characters just fighting and beating the hell out of each other. Today sucks. I left my yummy plant stuff at my friend's place. Happens. Sounds cool? That's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm trying to get that to go, because, like, people always wonder why male VTubers aren't, like, popular, but then they're like, well, why the hell are the, like, most popular anime characters, like, male shonen characters? Simple. Male shonen characters fight. Female anime characters, the popular ones, they're just the girlfriend experience. What do you think a VTuber girl is? A girlfriend experience. So I, just gonna get it in my head, see what I can do. Oh boy. So Phaser, you left your play plants back at your friend. So I guess you're sober as a priest on Sunday? Or sober as a saint on Sunday is the term. There we go. Because it's what is it? What's the term? Can't remember what the term is. But that's my idea. And hopefully I can parlay it into more and more and eventually develop it into animation, but that's a long way away. So I was actually using AI for now. Got a little bit on me. Oh God. Don't use it too much, my brother. But yeah, that's my idea, and eventually like develop like animations and everything for it. But that was what I was using for AI. I'm like, hey, Gemini, Grok, how would I make manga if I can't draw? And like, go to Reddit, talk to see if you can reach out to people who are willing to work with you. If you have the money though, hire people from Fiverr and other sites like that and see if you can work with them. Like, not a bad idea. And like, the other thing I'm thinking about using them for is like, hey, Gemini Grok, can you give me references for people who I can look to on Reddit, or like I have ideas of how to work this out, and I'm gonna start seeing what I can do. But that is my plans for the year. The hell do you have? Jukeba Yap. Who is Juke? Did you get another free gift? Huh. But that's my idea. We'll see how far I get, because I still have to finish my master's, which my class ends in April, so I'll be done by then. And then, when I'm done with that, I may be moving this summer, so I'll also be pretty busy. Oh, and just so you guys know, I won't be streaming next week because business is sending me out of town again, and I won't get back until, I'll be leaving Wednesday. I won't be getting back till Monday, so yay! Bloody marvelous. But that's life. But we'll see what we can get done and before then. But right now, I'm going to try to finish Digimon today. We shall see if I succeed. At least it ain't like 4 weeks this time. Yeah, that might be happening later in the year, but hopefully it won't be too long. And I worked through it last time when they sent me somewhere. Like, it's just not worth the effort. Hold on, I forgot I muted this. It's not worth the effort to try to like take, if it's just a week, to take all my shit and try to work with it. But if it's like 4 weeks or that much, like yeah, if it's over 2 weeks, I'm gonna take my shit, so I can keep using it. I don't know why this thing keeps resizing itself. I need to see shit. Alright. Game capture is good. Every time I have to do this, I have to reset the graphics so I can move the damn thing. There we go. I'm good to see it. Good to see it, Phaser. I haven't seen you in quite a while. And Dark Boy, it's always a pleasure to have you around. So, I'm down here on my 12th save file. And I've been doing little side missions like here and there. And that's what we're going to do right now. I'm going to do about a couple of side missions to warm up. And then after that, I'm just going to roll in. By the way, Phaser, I am also on YouTube now. So, take that for what you will. From Twitch and computer stuff in general, but I always come back. I always come back. And I'm going to give it a month, and then in February I'm going to try to start Kick. I have a Kick account, but I just haven't used it yet. And then by March, I'm going to try to increase to Twitter. I'm not really going to bother with TikTok or anything. I just don't care about it. I know people are like, but it's a great place to grow. I don't care about TikTok. February, the best month. February is the best month? Huh. Alright. So going to the back alley of Akihabara.
Wow.
What the hell? I don't know if have I done this one? That's Entomon knocked out. Interesting. Hello, Agumon. Oh, because birthday. Oh, cool. Doing good. I was specifically warned to prevent this from happening. Who warned you? My partner. What are you doing here? Well, you are accompanied by Digimon, so I guess I can tell you. I was trying to investigate the place, but I lost my partner. I don't want to search on my own. We're both here to investigate. Let's work together. Alright, sure. I ain't gotta find my partner fast. Oh, Gabumon. Who are you guys? You friends with this jerk? No, big misunderstanding, Gabumon. It's me. We're here to save you. Save me? You're the one who got us separated. We're together now. Let's go. He's an ultimate. We're in trouble here. I think it's time for you know what. Alright, let's do it. Ah! He just digivolve into Omnimon? Time to settle this.
Complete.
What the hell? Koi, I've only now noticed I've known you for more than 2 years. Yep, time flies. I've been streaming for about 2.5 years now. I think May is 3 years.
I got this. Time to fight.
So it's been a hot minute.
Now we're talking.
Thank you for your assistance. I think I understand this space now. I have finished my investigation. Shall we go now? I've been following you for about 2 years and 5 months. Yeah, you came in pretty early. I think Leviathan's the only one that came in earlier than you, but you know, that was back when he had his other name. Back when you had like 30 followers. Yeah, and I've grown by 400. What amazing speed I have. Oh well. I'll keep working at it. Yeah, I guess, although we just met. Fox go vroom, that's one way of putting it. Maybe we meet again sometime. Didn't have time to try and capture them. What were those things? He said something about a boss. Maybe some kind of employees? The fuck? Why did my phone pop on? It only seems that way. Way too many times now to be a coincidence. We're going to start watching you closely. Oh, these two are pretty chill. They seem friendly and approachable to me. It felt like they were open to discussion. Even I was hoping to talk to them more. Well, imagine that. I didn't think I'd ever agree with a public safety officer. Underneath these uniforms, we're just regular people after all. Shall we chat some more?
Good monkey.
Don't think I asked. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. A little tired from working on my masters, and I was editing videos and updating this game, getting some stuff finished on the side quests for it. But I'm pretty good. I see what you're doing, Dark Boy. I see you playing Claire Obscure. I'll be catching up with that side quest stuff probably after this, when I'm done with Digimon. I gotta get back into it, because I've never finished all the other stuff. He's mastering all night. That's one way of putting it. Nah, I was working. Oh god, I probably started working on it around like, I'd say I had breakfast, so probably like 8 or 9, and I probably didn't finish it until 1. It was a bunch of stuff like analyzing university progress and development and how you'd improve the social, economic, and environmental conditions of a university through like stuff like that. Your bus got canceled? Oh shit, are you still out there? I'll be back. Take your time, man. Take care of yourself. I remember how it happened. I remember back in college when I was out there in local mall. They canceled a bus on us, and I've been waiting out in the snow for like... I was like, I probably was out in the snow for what, 20, 30 minutes waiting for the bus, and it was like coming down, and they canceled it, and I had to get somebody to help me drive me home. I'll be front. It's like that joke, like, whenever you go to a bar, just remember, Just like your girlfriend. Lick her in the front, poke her in the back. Oh, Gabumon in them again. Think my friend will be okay? Try to explain it again. I tried. I was playing with my friend in the sea. Something scared us. I'm not familiar with this world. Can I help you? It's you. I'm glad to see you again. We could really use your help. Ishan got separated from his friend by the sea. Well, if the friend didn't get away in time, it probably had gone her by now. Don't say that. I wouldn't say such thing, Gabumon. I'm trying to help the kid. Let's find your friend. Yes, the more we have searching, the better. We can definitely help you find him. Okay, we'll go on ahead. Remember, if you're searching down by the sea. Koi, you assume I go to bar, got a girlfriend. I assume nothing. Well, assuming makes an ass out of you and me. At least that's what my drill sergeants always told me. Uh-oh, I'm scared. Someone help. Looks like we've been seen. I really would prefer to keep this quiet. Perfect time. I think we found those children we're afraid of. This is quite the chore. Next time, let's take care of things properly.
Ready to go.
Yeah, bro, you might want to leave.
I got this. Time to fight.
Ooh.
Here goes! Fighting axe! This can't be.
And night.
Hell yeah!
Thanks. Now I can get back to my friends. Wait, where's my friend? Tell me they're okay. Hey, kid, try to calm down. We'll take you to Central Town. Come on. My friend. I was so scared. That's not an in-training Digimon. That's a baby Digimon. Suppose it's understandable. Just glad they're united. Thanks for the help, everyone. Here, you can have this. You take it. I'm not sure if we ever get much use out of such a thing. I'm curious about those titans you drove off. There are many strange things going on in this world. Talk to Drasil. That's a name. Enter. Ah, you're here, King Drasil. This is the human I was telling you about. This one's strong as they come. Let's ask for their help. See what they were talking about after all. I'd surmise as much. Still, even though you're new to this world, I never thought we'd be the ones asking for help. Help? Yes, it seemed this world was in trouble, so I brought my children with me to assist. However, they're not familiar with the new world and have gotten themselves lost. Please find my lost children. Have my main squad gather at rendezvous point. Main squad? That's us. We called the Royal Knights. We're the guardians of the world. Amazing, huh? But we're a bit scattered at the moment. Once Royal Knights come together, we can easily save this world. I don't know about easily, but for sure we'd be helpful. Please help us find our allies. Alright. By the way, we gave the Digimon we sent to you abilities to turn human. You can't always tell, though. Now head to the rendezvous point with Agumon and the others. Alright, okay, let's get out of here. King Drasil connected the exit to the meeting spot for us. We're here. Tell our allies that this is the appointed spot they're supposed to meet. We'll wait here for everyone to arrive. So, just so we don't miss each other. No worries. You're doing solid. Lucky to have met someone like you. It's unfortunate we got split up like this. My fellow Royal Knights will be enjoying themselves more than expected. Royal Knights can be rather unique at times, so they tend to stand out. It's hard to have more information, but you can see if there are any Digimon that stand out. If you find any of our allies, please tell them to meet us here. Thanks. Here's some journey supplies. Ooh, lolly day. Summon the Royal Knights. I can't beat him. Oh, you can play cards against them. Whoa. Hi, bro. Okay, so I don't really understand how to do this mission, so I'll just go to the next one. A minute in time. Hurt pretty bad. What happened? We running when I was forced to engage the enemy in battle. You say the world never expected to end up like this? Think it helped the world such a state? You'd be more confident. I suppose I should take an honest look at myself. What is your opinion of the matter? What, humans ask fortune tellers about such things, and there's one Shinjuku. Very well. I'll go as soon as I heal up. Wonder what my fortune will be. Then go into the in-between world to travel around. I always close my eyes so I don't end up getting flashbanged by that damn thing. There we go. Hello? Ah. There you are. You're here too. Craniamon? Actually, I'm supposed to be the first time you've seen me. That's about how my fortune read. Want to hear it? I've been expecting. Let me see. I should consult the fates. Stop with the flashbangs. Christ. Your fortune, fate dictates you pay. Visit to Subrord. Where's that? Once there, you'll find a hint. Well, I haven't even told you what I was worried about. Let's go check it out. The reason I feel we can trust this fortune teller's words. Voice your concerns to the man eating a crepe in Sunbird. A crepe? Feel free to come along if you want. Cream has perfect sweetness. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but a fortune teller sent me here. Father of Shinjuku, this must be a Digimon concern. You're able to see right through me, without losing faith in ability. So which one of you has lost her confidence? This human here. Me, actually. I'm somewhat embarrassed. I imagine quite embarrassing to say aloud being a member of the Royal Knights. How'd you know? I got my sources. I don't know the details, however. So tell me your concerns. Lost your confidence after fighting a Titan. Nice. Is there a solution? Fight the strongest Titan. You regain your confidence. I see. Although which Titan is considered strongest? Easy, it's Plutomon. You sure about that? If you're asking if I'm sure about meeting Plutomon, no need for concern. Plutomon listens to anyone who has a serious nature, no matter what their status is. Really? Besides, as a human, how do you know such things? I told you before, I have my sources. At any rate, head to the Dark Field. Plutomon will join you there. I won't ask anything else of you. Thank you for the information. I expected the Dark Field. Okay, shall we go to the Dark Field? I'm glad you're with me. This is the Dark Field. Wonder where Plutomon is. Arch Castle looks likely. If you know the area, please lead the way. Do I have to navigate through all this with a frickin' frog? Oh, thank God. They just moved me. Hallelujah. Plutomon! What are you doing here, Roku? Yo, bro. Not often I have visitors. I have time to spare. Your name is Plutomon. I am Craniamon. I have come to challenge you. I should like to indulge your fight of Flancy, but regrettably not possible. Why? Are you worried about involving others? The Federal Royal Knight may turn into a rather serious battle on both sides. I can understand that line of reasoning, but how will it be able to measure my strength? Just test your readiness that there are other trials to be faced. How about Embarmon, the immortal steed? That trial may give you the answer you seek. An immortal steed? Doesn't that sound like an ordinary challenge? I imagine it must be fate that brought us together. I shall guide you there personally. Guide me there personally, I must thank you for your magnanimity. Now then, Craniamon, let us go forth and together and see what awaits you. I was an ill-tempered Pluto, but it seems I have a chance to test my strength. I must thank you for accompanying me. I'm going to Pluto now to test my strength. Oh, it's right there ahead of me. Finally ready for my showdown with the immortal steed. It gallops across the cliff, so beware. Attacks from all angles. It's forcing me quite wild. I'm thinking I'm in for a real fight. This is rather a big armor, some little runt. I love puny pretenders such as you. You got this, Craniamon? I will seek a worthy challenge. Oh, I'm ready. Immortal steed about to know taste of steel. Nice job of fighting you very well. Show me what you have. Data.
Sit.
I'm counting on you.
See what double impact does. Woo, got some damage. Holy
I'm
boy.
counting on you.
Power of 90, 24 times 5.
Here I go. Double impact. Sit.
Ooh, God, her poison gets damaging after a while.
Set angle horn.
That was a mistake wasting your attack on him. God, the poison's kicking his ass.
Lightning shower!
Incoming. Oh, almost.
Illuminator!
Sorry, if I get a chance to see her make that pose, I'm taking it. Did I win? Well, you definitely had some help. Still was an enjoyable battle. I see Embaramon has accepted you as worthy. Shift to her confidence. I think I see a budding friendship here. What do you mean by that? I would never be friends with one such as you. Here, you may ride upon my back. You should be proud of Embaramon only bestowing such an honor upon those he deems worthy. In proof of your strength, go ahead and mount the steed. Thank you, Embaramon. I go to fight in a way that won't bring shame on us. Shall we have ourselves a test ride then? Brace yourself. Here we go. Speed. Wind itself. You need to go on a diet. Maybe I just need to get stronger. Embaramon and I can fly through the sky. I feel more powerful than ever. Thank you for your help. With this trusty steed here, I'm ready for action. Wish you and the Royal Knights luck. Forgot about my primary mission. Need to get back to the rendezvous point. I had planned to rebuke Embaramon for that recent rampage, but this was a pleasant surprise. I feel I shall reward you for your efforts. Do you have any requests? Let's ask Plutomon to be friends. You must be joking. We live in different worlds. Some things are not meant to be. As I am unable to grant your request, I'm to present you with the following. Here, this is yours now. I suppose we should head back to the rendezvous point. Don't bring shame upon yourself in battle. In my message, listen to this. I'm sending a powerful aura from Lord Plutomon's castle. I don't know what's about. I don't have the courage to go inside. Why don't you go see for yourself? Okay. Thanks. Help me out. I'll leave it to you. What I'm trying to do is get enough of this done so I can get to level 8. Once I get to level 8, I'm good. Oh, hello. Someone's here. Oh, it's you. Now then, are you ready to go? Yes, I know the dark field is safe as long as you're here. Very well, testing is much like a dark void. Not even I can see everything. Is it okay to enter? You have already entered, have you not? In any case, it is fine. I'm heading to the human world once more. I've got important business to attend. A bit foreign to the human world, remember? It appears canon. I understand. That's right. Do as you are told, and I'll give you a ticket to a sweet buffet. The human world is currently in chaos, and I imagine something is bound to happen. That's why I'm sending this undercover agent to be present when the signs reveal. I can't wait. Pudding cakes and crepes. However, it seems the sweet treats of the human world have a certain allure. I'm feeling good, so I want to share my happiness. Help yourself, you deserve it. I'm guessing he was the guy we saw. Was there something else you need to discuss? You're surprisingly mild-mannered. I think so. I always try to be calm. I must be ready to make vital decisions at any time. You seem rather disappointed by our meeting, as if you expected something more dramatic. I believe you have a sweets festival to go to. You should probably be on your way.
Wow.
Alright. Oh, you actually went there, so how would look Plutomon? You're in a secret meeting. Me on One Piece too. You're lucky Lord Plutomon is so lenient. I'm glad Lord Plutomon isn't in any trouble. Well, it's enough for me. I could have done this at my home. Here's for you. Tired of it. So tired, I think I'll skedaddle. Alright, there we go. Alright. I can do agent now. Agent skills. Yep, got enough. Agent level 8. There we go. I got a lot of this leveled up. So hopefully it'll help me out. And now, more of my Digimon can Digivolve. SPI of 2040. I'm gonna work on him real quick. So that one needs a Digivolve. SPI. Still can't get there. Griffinmon. Yeah, I'll Digivolve him to Griffinmon. Because the other one, Parrotmon, can become. Or Garurumon, one of them. Stop flashbanging me, Jesus Christ. Oh, he was a Mega. No, I want this one or this one. He can Digivolve. This is all he can Digivolve into. I already have everybody else. That's the second one of him I have. Ooh. He can Digivolve again. He's already a Mega. The hell is this? A Mega Plus? Mirage Gogaumon. Good God, what a powerful enemy. Mega Plus. There's a new one. Until I get him or I get her, I'm not gonna Digivolve him. He can do the same. Another Mega Plus. What the hell are these? Virus Holy Knight. A Mega Plus. Dear God. He can Digivolve now. This is Luciamon, who's an ultimate. He's gonna Digivolve into what? What's his Mega form? What does the devil look like when he gets stronger? Jeez. What on God's green earth? A Mega Plus. What are these? Oh my God. Holy shit, dude. Another Mega Plus. Imperiodramon. Wait, he can Digivolve. What the hell is happening? He got stronger. Another Mega Plus. I did not know there were Mega Pluses. Ancient Holy Knight Vaccine. God, well, if I lose this fight, I know who I'm gonna have to level up. This bro can't digivolve to who I want him to. He can't digivolve into who I want him to. You can find digivolve into who I want you to. Sirenmon. And she has 2 Digivolutions. That's Marine Angemon. This is the one I needed to get to. 1300 SPI. Not too high to worry about. And Tillamon's one who I'm gonna digivolve and into because I want to make him the bad guy. Looks like I'm running another 50 minutes for a stupid bus. Oh man, I'm sorry about that. I hope you're at least somewhere nice and warm so you don't have to worry about it. Okay, so I gotta go get Waymon leveled up. So she's just stuck as she is. Pumpkinmon. Oh, he can become Lotosmon. Interesting. Oh, so that's not Lotosmon then. Main entrance of a hospital, safe and warm. Glad to hear it, man. I'm glad you're okay. Let me see. I think Aquilamon's somebody who I can get more Digivolutions out of. Yep, I don't have him. I need a Gatomon of a good personality though. I have a couple of Digimon. I think I can go grind that later. I think he has another Digivolution to go. Yep, that's what I need to work on, that one. Alrighty, let's see, who else? No real point in, I think, okay, I should digivolve him into Chimeramon, because I think Chimeramon has a divergence I can go through. Stingmon. And then Stingmon, I need an X-Eevimon to get a Dino Beamon, because I think Dino Beamon can digivolve into something different than what I have already. Okay, and then he needs higher intelligence, which he's damn near close. So I can definitely get him to okay, so I'm gonna go do a quick little thing. Waymon needs SPI. Actually, I don't have the money for it, so I'll have to do the grinding later. Ooh, SPI. Hold on. I maybe will get her this just by leveling her. Hold on, give me a minute. It has some items. Where you at, girl? Hey, nope, that's not her. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There we go. Alright, I think that was enough. $21.90. Alright, hold on. Two. Thank you for the redeem, Phaser. I actually have some tea I brewed earlier. And water, too. Come on. She's so close I can taste it. Come on, man. It's 21.62. Hold on, maybe I have a chip. Did I hear the word T? Yeah, I have T. What about it? Oh god, what does she have to do? Hold on, let me see. Digimon, Digivolve. SPI, she needs 30. Alright, I think I have like one of those special things that can like give her a boost. Oh, there we go. Where's she hiding? There she is. Cumulative max SP has been reached. Oh, it's SP. Come on. SPI. There we go, I got her. Digivolve. Digivolve into... Oh, she became that. Sarasmon. Oh, it can Digivolve too. It's got a mode. I got T too. I mean, it's the twisted kind, but hey, T, where are you getting twisted T at a hospital? Improvement! Holy... I can see through them vines, darling. She ain't got much on the back. Whoa! Damn! Sarasmon Medium, Deity Mega. Pokemon, you're losing my attention. You're losing my attention bad. Oh my god. Yeah, and then she can Digivolve back. Oh my god. I can't get Marine Angemon. His shit's like super expensive. His defense needs to be much higher, and so he'll level. Okay, his defense and his SPI needs it, but his shit will level as I just continue to work. Can't get him anywhere. Can't get him. Can't get him. Don't want that one. Everybody else is good. Holy shit. Well, time to head back. Time to get back onto the main story. I think some of them god Digimon I just Digivolved are gonna be useful because there's always like at the end of an RPG, you know what they always do? They always like, yeah, we know you defeated the god of this universe, but there's even stronger people out there. I'm like, hey, fucking excuse me. Feels like a nice ripe 15 degrees Fahrenheit. Did you do the conversion in your head? Because I know where you're at, you use Celsius. Stop flashbanging me. God, it's giving me a headache when it does that. Nice and dark. Alright, time to go. Hold on. Let me get my baddie squad ready. There you go. I use Google like a normal person. I ain't that smart. There we go. Hot woman, hot woman, hot woman, hot woman, hot woman. We're good to go. Let's go. I am nice and I'm dark.
Wow.
You're nice sometimes when you're not in goblin mode. Okay, where am I going? There we go.
Ah, it finally went through. Can you hear me now? It's Simmons. I'm trying to contact you via the Digiline.
Speaking of hot woman.
There was a large rift that opened up above the city and swallowed the surrounding areas. And it's expanding too. We're okay. Luckily, we were underground at the time. But it's only a matter of time until the rift expands to us here.
Maybe the areas that were swallowed were merged with this world. We need to end this battle as quickly as possible. If we don't act fast, there'll be no going back. We have to hurry. Let's ask Waymon for help.
I'm nice sometimes and an absolute ass 95% of the time.
Well, there you are. I've been waiting for you. It seems too much of the enemy's poison made my memory go a bit fuzzy. Naturally, I know what I'm expected to do. I'll take you to Lady Venusmon and Lord Neptumon whenever you're ready. Well, should we head out now?
He does that Japanese thing where everything's a pun. Let's go.
Do you still have the conch? I'd like to hear it once again for the morale boost.
You want to hear my what?
Well, consider my spirits lifted. Okay then, let's go!
I'm Marina and Digimon. Here you are. I'm usually the one who keeps people waiting, but this time it was you. Alright, Lady Venusmon, quickly, this way.
Bacchusmon must have told you everything. We also were on our way to Chronomon. The enemy was summoned by the Akashic Records, and is based on one of the 7 great demon lords.
We need to go help him.
No. There is a more pressing matter to attend to first. We must rescue and treat our injured allies. It is Neptunemon's wish as well that you prioritize rescuing the others.
Is that really the best plan? It sure looks like Neptunemon is at a serious disadvantage.
Neptunemon is defending our injured allies while trying to fight at the same time. That's why he's being pushed back. We must focus on helping the injured, so that Neptunemon can concentrate on fighting.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I'd like to try and help treat the wounded. So you're staying here? Yes, I think that's where I'm most useful right now.
I support this plan. If there are too many of us, it will only slow us down and delay our rescue efforts.
I guess you're right. We need to get to the Akashic Records, to Chronomon, as soon as possible.
The medical team is just up ahead. They often provide me with assistance. I plan to stop by there first. I usually strategize with the talkative Kamimon that leads the team. Now then, follow me.
There's a dude smoking in the hospital. What the fuck is wrong with people? Again, he's doing it like an hour ago too. There are some people who have no like respect for public areas. Hey, man. Stretching. Thank you for the posture check. And thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the scratches.
Sit up straight and look at me right now!
Aye, sir!
Hey! Glad you're all okay! I know that you remember me.
Yo,
I'm now
give
the
me some
leader of
talent.
Team
I
Comet,
don't have talent.
a
Teach me.
medical team that supports Lady Venusmon. I'm no mega yet, but I did manage to make team leader.
Kamimon, please explain the situation to our friends here.
Sure thing, Lady Venusmon. And don't worry, I've come up with a plan. There are numerous injured Digimon up ahead, but the place is crawling with enemies. We never know when they'll strike. I need you to break down the wall standing in our way. I'm sure there are enemies, so please clear a path for us. Once the coast is clear, I'll send in the medical team. They'll tend to the wounded there once they arrive. The medical team is fully prepared. Once we arrive on the scene, we'll get right to treating the injured.
Let us use Kamimon's plan then. Will you go on ahead and clear a path so that they can advance?
American. That's the accent you pick. Dark Boy, you know that's just my voice, right? Oh my god. Yeah, Phaser May pops in, gives me my self-care all the time. Much appreciate it.
Do it!
Okay, people, hop to it! We'll follow behind you once we've confirmed it's safe.
Oh boy. Look, Hope has arrived. We're saved. You made it. We'll fight alongside you. Time for a counterattack.
Ready to launch.
First off, we start off with some poison. Backhand a bitch. Alright. Oh, they're the weird types. Let me see. Let's see what does them a lot of damage. Well, not her. How about we switch out with the angel?
I'm counting on you.
Now, that's Strike of the 7 stars.
Got him.
Let's see what I can do. Sephiroth Crystal!
Goodbye.
Spider shooter.
That was a mistake on your behalf.
Dark stroke.
Peace Fantasia!
God, he just got a turn.
Lightning shower!
Let me change out. Would Vikingmon? You know what? Let's check Beelzemon. Let's see what he can do.
Counting on you.
Double impact.
Yeah, that did some damage.
Yes.
Enemy has been defeated. Thank you, friends. You have our gratitude as well, Lady Venusmon. Embarrassing to be seen like this. Try not to move. You did well to hold out as long as you did. Alright, Hottie. We shall start treating the wounded right away. Please wait here for Kamemon and the medical team to arrive. There's more injured up ahead. Stop talking, Marine. Just leave the rest to us. There's more injured up ahead. In need of your help. But you'll need to get through pretty swift. Submarimon should be up ahead. Try going there first. Dark Boy, when you say American, do you want me to be narrating
everyone.
a Ford commercial? Nothing's, or maybe a Ram Tough about how with down payment you too can move across the country with great speed and be able to be a hard-working American just like me. Is that what you need?
Wow.
Alright, which way am I going? Ah, damn it. No, I think it's this way. Nope, that's Kamemon, his team. Must be this way?
You came for us. Sorry to get straight to the point, but can you offer us some help? There are a lot of enemies about these parts. If you're trying to go this way, you need to get past all the enemies first.
No problem.
It ain't enough to just get through them, though. Let's take out as many of these bums as possible and open a path. I can't do it on my own, but with your help, it'll be no problem at all. So, what do you say?
Of course, let's go.
I knew I could count on you. Together, the ocean is our oyster. Let's get moving. Hold on tight.
Look at assholes.
Here we go. Preparations
Oh.
complete.
These weird data types again.
Here I go. Double impact.
Ooh, he effective. Ow. Yeah, wrong person to hit me with on that one.
Sephiroth Crystal!
Ooh, heavy damage.
Now, that's the strike of the 7 stars. Let's do this! Oxygen helmet!
I'm counting on you.
Incoming.
Lightning shower!
Focus on the other guy.
Double impact!
Because the others will be able to finish that other asshole off pretty easily.
Catastrophe cannon!
Very nice.
Sephiroth Crystal!
Got it.
Now, that's the strike of the 7 stars.
And everybody else should be able to finish him.
Helmet!
Oh, she almost had it.
Here I go! Double impact!
Down he goes.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Everybody heal.
Everyone,
Alright. Oh, here we go.
Off we go now. So long for now. I'll stay here to help our allies when they come this way. I've navigated ocean currents like this before. Brings back memories. Hey, thanks for fighting by my side. I had a hoot. Us together, nobody can take us. Please, help my bro. I mean, Lord Neptunemon. You're our only hope.
Do what I can. Yep. Ah, it's you and Lady Venusmon too. Here to rescue us. Thank you. All the Digimon are here are hurt. In fact, most of them can't even move. Unfortunately, we're experiencing the kind of situations. We hunkered down here, waited. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I got hurt too. I didn't think I was going to make it for a while. Maybe just treat us before the enemy arrives. Ah, damn it. Too late, we're surrounded. Don't worry. You see to the injured. Alright, although what will you do? You are injured. All of our allies may be immobilized, but fortunately it's not the case for me. Will you folks fight alongside us? We need to buy the injured time to recover enough to escape. You want to fight and barely stand? In that case, how about you leave it to us then? Sharkmon! What's with the funny look? She's probably see one who destroyed your village. When the world's facing a crisis like this, we need to put aside our differences and stick together. I'd love to sit around and jaw with you some more, but what do you say we just shake fins in for now? I have a little love for Titans, it's true, but given the circumstances, I couldn't ask for a better ally. Alright, let Sharkmon deal with the enemy. The rest of us, tend to the injured. All finished on my end. And we're done administering primary first aid. Enemy might return. I'll stay here and guard the area until the medicine team arrives. Yeah, I've come this far. I might as well see it through with you to the end. Don't worry about us. All of you go ahead and help Lord Neptunemon. I'll join you once everyone has been treated. We just threw a wall together and try to keep the enemy out. We've got Sharkmon here now. We'll be fine. Just tear it down and we'll get going. Back to it.
You got it.
Move,
Preparations
bitch.
complete.
Aye.
Let's see what I can do.
Slither on Crystal!
And he's down. An overwhelming number of enemies. I'm sorry, I'm distracted by something. I don't know what, but something's got my attention. Jesus. One moment. I caught up to you. So you need some assistance. Going to repay you releasing from Junomon's jail. Give us a minute, we'll have the clear path. No time to waste though, Rapidmon. Let's bring a swift end. You bet. Take care of the refuse. You may now proceed forward. I know that is what you must do. It's an honor to have helped you on your path. That pays back for treating me as so, but I have a feeling I even more from all this is over. The world's in your hands now.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Sorry.
Great.
Just wanted to open it real quickly. Can't get a little bit inside, and then we can come turn around and come right back outside. This is why I didn't continue last night. Because I knew this shit was gonna drag on.
Neptunemon, we managed to rescue all of our allies.
Great news! Now I can focus on fighting. That being said, we're up against one of the 7 great demon lords. I've only heard about them in rumors. Forgive me, but could I ask for your help once more? For old time's sake.
Of course. We were planning to help all along.
Don't be ridiculous. We would never leave you to fend for yourself.
I treasure the moment I met you all 8 years ago. Let us work together now to save this world.
Ready to launch.
Here we go. Okay, he's a virus. Let me see. God, he's got so many turns, I can't even see the other ones. I think I need to switch out for Lilithmon.
I'm counting on you.
Because I need him poisoned. There we go. Oh, shit! Bro, bro, her poison's fucking him up. Oh my god.
Slither on Crystal!
Of course, you do damage to everybody with that. You bitch. Oh my god. Alright, Lilithmon will get her turn, so I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm gonna focus on just whipping his ass.
Of the 7 stars.
His next poison may kill him. Yeah, next poison's killing his ass.
Please?
So there's no point in even bothering, like, doing anything. Just frickin' keep attacking. He's not gonna survive the next turn.
Here goes. Lightning shower!
Woo! Whooped him.
Very nice.
Go down, bitch. Some legendary demon lord.
You have saved me numerous times. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Now we must deal with Chronomon as soon as possible. Although it seems our work here is not quite through yet.
More enemies. And so many of them.
A battle of attrition. Who will fall first? Either way, I have no choice but to see this through to the end. Even if it means I am destined for a watery grave.
In that case, I will be with you until the very end. I refuse to leave your side until this is over.
Hey! Hey there!
We made it in time. Everyone is all better now. And they're ready to rejoin the fight.
Titans and non-Titans alike.
Indeed. This is the vision we both hope to see.
Everything is fine here. Now that our allies from the Abyss area have come to join us. Go on ahead. Get to Chronomon. We'll be sure to follow along shortly.
Look over there. It's one of Junomon's gates. It will take you where you need to go.
Now then, to my allies from the Abyss area, join me as we strike back against the enemy! Yeah!
Yes?
I have an update. Asuna is evacuating the civilians to safety. And it seems one of them is an acquaintance of yours. Asuna's not the only one out there on search and rescue. DSAT seems to have remembered the real reason they exist.
Shota Kuroi, the giant weapons pilot, sent a message that he'd been rescued by Digimon. Hearing this, Captain Misono apologized to the Digimon, and the warriors of Rebellion Village joined the rescue effort.
Huh? My dad did what?
Everyone's cooperating to escort the injured to safety. Humans and Digimon working together. What a beautiful sight.
Wow, really? Humans and Digimon working as one. We really have to defeat Chronomon, for everyone's sake. Let's head for the gate. Much appreciated.
Ooh, someone's eligible for Digivolution? Nope. Nope. No. 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 Nope. 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 Nobody of importance. Remember, kids, if you want world peace, just have a common enemy. Oh, wait a minute.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
There we go. In we go. Ah, stop with the flashbang. God, that's probably why I've been having headaches lately.
Oh, damn those things!
Ah, perfect timing.
Oh, there you are! You have to listen to this! Junomon created a gate that will let us get to Chronomon. So, we used all of our available technology to build a special bridge to get to the gate safely. Unfortunately, right before the bridge was completed, valuable special batteries were stolen by some Tsumemon. The bridge features the latest in stealth technology. In fact, it's so advanced, you can't even see it. We didn't want any assassins following us over the bridge, but it looks like that plan of ours came back to bite us. I'm sorry, but please head across the invisible bridge. Go and get back our precious batteries.
As you wish. One wrong step to be swallowed by the darkness. You'll be fine. It's a rather unusual place. Even if you fall, you'll suddenly be back restarted. Keep trying. Wasn't for a safety feature, I never would have supported the idea of crazy and invisible bridge. I know it doesn't look like there's anything there, but there's actually an invisible bridge that goes part way. Okay, now that I think about it, you might be able to see if you use Analyze. Hey, little bitch.
Well done. Here we go. Well done.
Oh, I can't smack him.
Wow.
Oh, come on. Come back here, bitch. I'm about to whip somebody's ass. What the fuck? That wasn't where it was supposed to be. Huh. Alright.
Great.
Smack.
Wow.
What the fuck? Is there holes in this thing?
Wow.
Kind of lost.
Well done.
Long stretch here. Yeah, there's actually holes. I think. Oh yeah, that is not a way to go. Gotta go around.
Good, good.
Hurry up and get back here. One of my pistol batteries appears to be in good condition as well. Time for us to go to work, isn't it? Let's activate the bridge. We're a little behind schedule, so hurry up, Kawagamon. Yeah. I'll give it my best. Come on, partner, let's do this. Okay, here we go. Bridge is complete. Let's move forward. Hi, bitch. Is that one of the 7 great demon lords? Just got a lot more complicated. I just digivolved that asshole. And we're up against more facsimile, though. We might stand a chance if we work together. In that case, I'll fight. Looking raring as well to go. Pretty aggressive for a fake.
Preparations complete.
Whew, Salmon. Virus. Well, as always, if I'm starting with Lilithmon, poison the bitch. God, her poison is destructive as hell. I don't know what I did, but... Oh. What did he put up? Skill. Two can play this game, bitch. Is that a magic shield? Alright, what if attack? Saint Knuckle. Skill. Wait, Digiball.
I'm counting on you.
Or heal up.
Thanks.
Here I go! Tutorial flame!
Oh my god. Alright, skill. Heal.
Goodness me!
Now that's the strike of the 7 stars.
I think the next poison's gonna kill him. Yeah, I got him. God, her poison is so broken. Pretty good, aren't we? Guess it was really a fake after all. This gate's the last line of defense. We remain here to keep it safe. Now then, you must head through the gate. And Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champion. Wait a minute, hold on. Stop.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Alright. Digimon, digital monsters.
One
Everyone.
of the evacuees is looking for you folks, and apparently just has to talk to you.
Hinori!
Hiroko! I'm so glad you're all right.
Likewise. I don't know where you're going, but promise me you'll come back alive. You haven't watched my anime yet. I don't care if the world is ending. You have to see it first. Please look after Inori for me. I hope you manage to save everyone. I believe in you. After all, to us, you're our very own Agent Alpha.
Thanks, Hiroko. We'll be sure to make it back alive.
Yes. And if we're going to do that, we need to get moving. Let's go through that gate.
Let's go. God, another flashbang. Oh, look who it is. Alright, hold on.
What took you so long? I've been waiting for you, you know? Junomon's gate is connected now, so I met up with these two, and we managed to make it this far.
It was getting late. I thought the sun was going to set. So far, this has been little more than a light warm-up.
Stop pretending to be so tough. This is no time to be joking around.
The enemies keep coming! That's proof that the Akashic records are nearby! Apollomon, Dianamon, you two need to charge up your power and blow away that hole! We'll buy you some time. You can handle this, right?
No problem.
Minnie! Both of you are much stronger than I am now. This is something that only you two can do.
No. Got it. We'll take care of this.
Just make sure you don't do anything crazy either, Minnie.
You think you gonna bitch?
Nice work!
Piss you, piss off. What the hell? They come from both sides? Oh, that's cheating.
Nice work!
Great.
No, you don't.
Nice work!
More. I need more heat. Please buy us a little more time.
Here comes the next wave. Get ready, guys!
Easy peasy.
Great.
Nice work!
Great.
Nice work!
Piss off.
Nice work!
Great.
No, you don't.
We need more power. Please, hold out for just a little while longer.
What is this, a spirit bomb?
Nice work!
Great.
Nice work.
They got the rear. I got the front. I got these bitches. Come on. Come on, asshole. Keep coming.
Good, good. The enemy stopped attacking?
Perfect! My preparations are almost complete!
No, here comes
Same
the big
here.
bad.
Just a little more time. What is that sound?
Here comes the boss.
Something feels off here.
I'm afraid to imagine what's coming.
Look there.
Beelzemon!
Do it!
No, one of the 7 great demon lords. But we're so close.
Things are really starting to heat up, but not in a good way.
Both of you keep charging up your power. We'll handle this.
Nervy, are you gonna be okay?
That's a fake. A replica created by the Akashic Records. It's not real. I should definitely be able to take him out.
Preparations complete.
As usual. Get poisoned, bitch.
Time to bang!
Oh, it didn't work. Did he not get poisoned?
Chaos Flare!
Shit. Bruh, he wiped her.
I'm counting on you.
Double impact! Strike of the 7 stars!
Alright, we got some heavy damage on him.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, Digimon. Heal up.
Very nice.
Try again.
I got this. Time to bang.
I want him poisoned, please. Keep on hitting him with double impact.
Here I go! Death Slinger!
What the hell? Oh my god. Bruh.
Please?
Arctic Blizzard!
Skill, revive. Seraphmon.
Here I go! Death Slinger!
Bro, come on. Why is he not getting poisoned?
I got this. Time to bang.
Please? Thank you.
Here I go!
I'm able to stop him from healing, but like I can't get him poisoned for nothing. Here he comes with this shit again. Seraphmon's gonna sacrifice himself, but I'm gonna see if I can take him out with this big shot. Testament!
Testament!
Ooh, missed my chance.
I'm counting on you.
Here I go! Death Slinger!
Bro, he keeps one-shotting me. This is horseshit.
Death Slinger!
Oh, hell no!
Are you okay?
I keep hitting him. Make sure he doesn't have any healing abilities.
Double impact!
Oh, goody. That's what he needed.
Fighting axe! So much fun.
Bruh, stop boosting your crit rate.
So much fun.
Alright, my turn now. Phantom Pain is not gonna poison him, so I'm not gonna bother anymore. Use an item to heal him. I actually need to go buy some items before I go any further.
Now.
There we go. I should have used it just in case he had a healing ability. I forgot to do that. Let's see what Wolf Palm does to him. Not much. Shit. He took some heavy damage, but not much.
Please?
Yeah, it didn't do shit.
Here goes. Lightning shower!
Got it. Everybody get a heal on. Come on. Pick some. Pick her. Oh my god, it went through. What?
Please?
So that's a physical attack. Are you kidding me? That screams magic. Make sure he can't heal. So the fire doesn't work. So let's just keep hammering him with the metal. Bruh, come on! Does he have a steel trait? Yeah, he's a Mega Plus. No wonder this bitch is so hard to kill. Whatever, just do it.
Arctic Blizzard!
There we go, I guess he does. God. Bro, come on, you and your multi-turns. Fuck off. And think she's gonna finish him.
This can't be.
We did it! You two, are you ready?
Ready when you are, Apollomon!
Same here!
You're both all set? Then I'm counting on you!
We got this, Nervy!
Here we go!
Arrow of Artemis!
Phoebus blow!
You did
Damn.
it! The hole is gone! And now the path is connected.
If only we knew we were capable of such power, maybe we would have honed our skills together sooner.
It's not too late, you know. We still have to take down Chronomon. Yeah, the only reason we made it this far is because of Nervy.
We have to repay you for everything you've done for us. From now on, we'll fight for you, too.
Thanks. I'm happy to hear it, but... no, never mind. At any rate, our path has now been joined to the gate. Once we're through, we should come face to face with Chronomon. You go on ahead and make preparations for the final battle.
Time to buy supplies.
I'll remain here with these two and guard the gate until everyone else is ready to go through.
Hurry on ahead and leave this to us.
We'll be right behind you. We'll see each other again on the final battlefield.
Stop flashbanging me, Christ. Alright, let's get some equipment. God, I hate that bright light shit. Okay, let's go ahead and buy... How much money do I have? I have 800,000. Okay, I got enough. Alright, and recovers HP. 10 more of those. 10 of these. And then I'm gonna need... I don't know how many times he's gonna try to panic me, so get some of that. Definitely need the sprite recoverers. I've never gotten sickness, so I'll get some just in case. Sleep recovery, get about 4 of those. Bug recovery, I think I'm fine. Revival capsules. Get about a couple of them. Let me see. SPD attachment. I think my team's already got it. Actually, I need to double check him, see if he's got power-ups. Don't really need any abilities. What was that? Lunatic Gate. Don't need it. Alright. Alright, so this is the right before the final game. So what I need to do, I need to look at my team. Yeah, he has empties down there. Let me go ahead and correct that. Equipment. He definitely needs attack because his attack's already pretty high. And I will put his speed's pretty high too. Alright, high attack, high speed. There we go. Now he's super fast and super strong. Let me see. What else? 100%, 100%, 100%, 41%, 32%, 46%, 100%, 100%. Don't I have some items that can boost that bond? Get them both up to 50. There we go. What is... Hold on. What does that Talent Awakener do? Increases an Digimon's talent by 2. Oh, talent by 2. Fine. I think my guys are all max, aren't they? 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. 99 talent, bruh. Bruh, hey Digimon, man. Why you gonna be like this? Why you gonna be like this? I got a lot of level 100 talent, so I don't really need those. Let me see. HP augments, attack augments. I got a bunch of them, but I don't think I need them, so we're just gonna hold off as is. Save the game again. Alright, time to go kill the boss. Time to go kill the false god. As all good RPGs end. By the end of it, you gotta kill a fake god. Oh, hell yeah!
We're still engaged in our efforts here. Humans and Digimon are standing together against this crisis. We refuse to give up as long as we know you're fighting. So please, don't forget. Everyone's fighting alongside you.
I realize this might be the single most unscientific thing I've ever said in my life, but that anime I was so into just might have predicted the future. In which case, you're probably going to save the world in the end. How do I know that? Because that's how Agent Alpha ended too.
Don't it always?
Nothing gives me the courage to go on more than you do. I believe in you, our very own Agent Alpha.
Everyone is putting their faith in us. We can't let them down. I don't care what obstacles lie in our way. I'll smash right through them. Come on, let's go.
Let's hit it. Let me hold on. Let me switch them out. There we go. Let's go. God, another flashbang. Hmm? What is this place? Looks like the village. Up to your tricks, Chronomon. Trying to hide from me. Oh. Hope May's not watching, 'cause she's gonna end up with a migraine if she plays this game. Oh. Hello there. I know you. Let me guess, you're one of the Dark Lords, and I have to find a way around you. Please answer. The connection is... Please, you are in table space. Time, if you could answer immediately. Big ground. Little bitch disappeared. I know you don't want to have to fight, you asshole. Where you at? Just give me a one handle the right. Damn this connection. Come on out, Beelzemon. I know you're hiding. Guys, it's Bafflemon. Hope these worlds reach you. I'm going to believe that you can see this. Where did you go?
Seriously?
It's him again! Oh, God. What the fuck? What was that? Hold on. Hold on. I can do it again. Hold on. Let me see if I can do that again. Oh, God. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on. Come on, let me in her head. That sounded weird. Never mind. It's Nannymon again. I believe there's a way I can rescue you. I simply need a means of narrowing down your location. Nannymon, where'd you go? Oh. Okay, it's this one.
Nani?
The word for the contacted to our own has to be a point of distortion somewhere else. Yeah, Nannymon. Come here, bitch.
Seriously?
There's some manner of large energy source nearby. I can use it as a reference for your location.
Nani?
Has anything changed within that scene where you have been so many times? Yeah, his ass. Search for any discrepancy. This door now becoming open. The hell? Stay back, tell you I say.
I thought I told you to stay away! Like, seriously, stay away!
Am I supposed to take him seriously? Just keep staying away, you hear?
Ready to go.
There's a fat little bitch.
I thought I told you to stay back! What a Digimonster! No way in hell I'm fighting that thing!
Pilfemon. How'd I unlock all the demons before they even showed up?
I got this. Turn to me.
Nice try. I'm gonna lose her. Yep.
I'm counting on you.
See what Sephiroth Crystal will do.
Sephiroth Crystal!
Significant amount of damage.
Now, strike of the 7 stars.
Whew, whipping is unmotivated. Oh my god. Everybody heal up.
It's showtime! Lamparampus!
Lamparampus, the fuck? How'd that do? Alright, bitch. Time to go down.
Eden's Javelin!
End it.
Strike of the 7 stars.
Oh shit.
Hey, Nani, the who are you? Oh man, I was just gonna start trying a little harder too. Whatever. Consider my buzz killed. No fighting for me.
Are you of any use? Ow.
Please?
brother! Jeez, why don't you get another turn? Couldn't care less, motherfucker. Oh my god. Well, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna be able to heal him up the way I need to. So... barely doing scratch damage.
I got this. Time to fight.
God,
Here I go!
and he does it again. Knocks Seraphmon out. Why the fuck? Why are the devils knocking out the angels? Explain this shit to me. He's also a virus. They're vaccines. What the hell is happening? I'm gonna use the X-Art on him. I gotta. God, I'm barely doing any damage.
Here we go! Arctic Blizzard!
Did some damage. Bro, come on! Fuck off! He just one-shots everything! Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I please, like... hold on. Name, number... can you not organize it based upon, like, what the fuck it is? It always organizes it in this weird-ass way.
Are you okay?
I owe you one.
No damage, Dark. No damage, double impact. Oh, my god.
So much fun. Yes.
Oh, the ice attacks are working.
Arctic Blizzard!
Not this shit again. Vikingmon's tanking it at least. Couldn't care less.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Urkimon.
I detected this place because of a massive energy source, far beyond the ordinary. But I never would have suspected one of the 7 great demon lords. Luckily for us, it's a fake. Let's take it down.
Hopefully you can do more damage.
You have my thanks.
Yeah, not this again. Change out. I'm not gonna get much of an attack out of him, but I'm gonna do damage. He's gonna one-shot him, so I'm just gonna go for Testament.
Now, Testament!
There we go. Good chunk.
I'm counting on you.
Here we go! Arctic Blizzard!
I think that may be a strat.
Bear witness! Frozen fists!
Brother barely scratching him.
You there. Though I don't know who you are, don't just stand there. Assist us.
You're kidding, right? You think I stand a chance against that monster? The only thing that ever got me to move was Mama's smacks upside my head.
Well, as you ask, smack him.
So much fun.
No! Okay, yeah. That one kind of felt like one of Mama's love taps. All right, fine. I'll help out.
About time, bitch. Get to work.
It worked. My attack did some damage.
Ah, nicely done. Though I still don't know who you are.
Just leave it to me. I got this.
Sure you do.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, I'm gonna keep him in, see if I can get away with some shit.
Please?
There we go. He has no SP. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna wait. That was a waste.
Now!
Oh my god. Look how little that recovered. I know they don't have enough of that final attack.
Arctic Blizzard!
Frozen fists!
Nah, I don't want to waste all of it. Alright, and then let me see if I have a spray. Got 10 of them. Everybody get some.
Arctic Blizzard!
Got it. He goes straight for the angel.
Now, strike of the 7 stars!
There we go.
Frozen fists!
Oh my god.
Arctic Blizzard!
2, 3. Good god, he's got a lot of turns.
Now, strike of the 7 stars!
Alright, we got him.
I got this.
Oh my god.
Now we're talking.
Again, I don't know why the demons are able to one-shot the angels, but okay. Kinda not how cosmology works.
Fake or not, one of the 7 great demon lords certainly made for a fearsome foe.
And it's all thanks to me that we won.
Kinda true.
Although if you had joined the battle from the beginning, it would have ended much sooner.
Sorry
Also
for
true.
getting distracted. I was here on a little treasure hunt, but I got lost.
Such as the ill-defined spaceborne of the Akashic records. Junomon's corridor was altered, and you wandered in. Come now. Your allies await. Let us leave this place at once.
Yeah.
You saying we can get out of here?
Yes. You are welcome to come with me also, stranger. Whoever you are, I might as well free you too.
Might as well. Whatever.
It is time.
I can cut through space with this sword. Alright, we'll do it. Imagine just swinging a sword and something, a gateway opening. That'd be freaking awesome. There's his bitch ass. What the hell? I'm glad you're okay. Where are we? We're on Chrysamon's back. Cyramon has returned in her Digivolve form. Oh, Sarasamon. We're circling around the Ashika records, and Chronomon's right over there. Seems like everyone is ready for the final battle. We better prepare ourselves too.
Digimon, wait. I know you said you'd do something about all of this earlier. What did you mean by that? It really has me worried.
A battle between two who have the power of time really messes up the fabric of our world. Someone has to clean up the mess.
What do you mean by clean up?
Inari, I need you to trust me, no matter what. I have and always will love you, even if the world changes.
Well, I was deceived by a false myth watching over the egg all the time as part of Chronomon's plot, but still, must I deny the joy I felt when the egg hatched? Even if the myth was false, my love for the egg was real. I do not wish to think that even this feeling was a mistake, so I must stop Chronomon's scheme, even if it cost me my life. Isn't it strange the mischievous Bearmon brothers would be present at the moment that would decide the fate of the world? Big Bro used up all his strength and is resting now. He told me to be sure to get in some good hits on Chronomon. Big Bro believes in my strength. I'm not afraid of anything anymore. I'm gonna do this. I heard that even in the human world, your people are putting up a desperate resistance. I want to have a longer talk with that scientist. She seems to be very understanding. And I still haven't received the promised action figures. If the world ends here, my life will be full of regrets. This place is a part of me, which is awoken from dormancy. Surprising, no? Is my true form, is what I mean to say. So it really is you, Siren. I am now Cyrusmon Medium, Bacchusmon. Thank you for watching over me all those years when I was but a sapling. Even in my slumber, I felt your presence ever near. Mere words cannot express my gratitude, but I'm afraid now is not the time. Right, Chronomon will not be an easy opponent. Let us win and celebrate with a great feast. I'm looking forward to hearing you sing again. Everyone's healthy and ready to go. Now the world has gone out of control. Fighting is the only option. Even as all Chronomon's scheme. I am thankful to have met you all. I will never forget how bravely you fought for others. That alone is worth risking my life for. Remember that even if my legs were broken and I could no longer stand, my spirit would be with you until the end. That egg thief encounter really ended up helping these two grow. The only one who hasn't changed is me. Before I knew it, I became nothing but a cheerleader for my younger siblings. But I already knew long ago how soft I was. That's why I volunteered to go to the human world. To be a warrior before being a sister, and to break out of the shell I created for myself. Remember when we met at the temple? It all started that day when I yelled egg thief. You answered my call for help. If it were not for you, I'm sure we would not be here right now. The bond we developed since then has guided us all this way. Thanks to you, we are still able to fight for hope. I will not allow anyone to call our bond just a part of Chronomon's plot. We must stop Chronomon with all our own hands. If this continues, the world will become something no one would ever wish for. This will be part of Chronomon's plot, too. But I have not given up hope. Not when my wish has come true. Now at this moment, as the world is about to end. Right. Now Titans and non-Titans alike are fighting together, regardless of affiliation. That alone is enough for me. Even if I were to die here and now, I would have nothing to regret. If that were to happen, I would not let you die alone. Let us fight hand in hand until the last. As punishment for defying the higher being, Chronomon was incorporated into the Ashikic records, which governs time. Death must have a different meaning to an existence that marks time forever than to finite beings like us. To gain freedom would mean extinguishing the order of this world along with his own life, and to that end he manipulated the Titans. But thanks to you, the course of our fate has not run out yet. We must get revenge for our comrades. Well, that's everybody. Time to go. Someone doesn't stop Chronomon right now, his bitter grudge will continue to drive the world into chaos. Only I, who wield the same power, can stop him. I don't know what'll happen in this world after defeating the being that governs time, but I'm sure I can't escape this fate. No turning back from here. Are you ready? Let's head out. Final mission. I was repeatedly traveling through time after becoming the Dark Shadow. I wished I had never been born. I even tried to destroy the eggs before I could be born. Do you remember? You were the one who stopped me. It felt like you were telling me not to give up. You were a hero to me, too. Now let's settle everything with our own hands. Me and you. The other me.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength to move forward into the future!
Love you, big bastard.
Come on! Ready to launch.
I shall destroy the laws of time. How amusing.
Miracle of what? CP can already be gained. What?
It's been a long road, but I know
What is
in my
CP?
heart this is our final battle.
Bro, still getting to attack.
To the pillar of time as punishment from on high. And now I am but a part of the system that oversees the world. While I am Chronomon, I am also the very laws of time themselves. Regardless of my own will. As the system, I must eradicate you, the intruder. Free me from these loathsome chains, my alter ego.
You like to talk, don't you?
For that is the reason you were born.
You done? Jesus Christ. Everybody back up. Alright, we're gonna start working our way down the typings.
Arctic Blizzard!
Whoa.
Now, that's the strike of the 7 stars.
Yeah. I'm counting on you.
Got all those buffs. Okay, so what I need is something that's gonna 213,800. He needs like I need something that strips him of those buffs.
Thanks.
I think she has one. Magic Reflect, Holy Light, Normalize, Reset Body, remove stat buffs. Okay, there we go.
I'm counting on you.
It didn't work. Come on, man. You kidding me?
Here goes! Viking Axe!
Ah, shit. Let me see. Again, why do my angels take so much damage?
Very nice.
My turn. Strike roll.
I shall destroy the laws of time.
Confusion unto despair. What?
No. Why? Look up there.
This is a special exception.
A traitor, protected by the laws of nature, cannot be engaged by those who also live under the laws of nature. In such a case,
Someone who exists outside of such laws must punish the traitor.
Can we drop the chit-chat? Aren't we pressed for time?
right. Interference is being allowed. Just this one time. From outside. By the current's power. Oh, I'm getting sleepy again.
We've got to finish this before Homeros falls asleep. We're counting on you.
Alright. I'd say, like, y'all need to drop this shit because, like, there's no way I'm taking him down with it. Omnimon. Oh.
Thank you.
Hopefully that nerfed his buffs. Yep, there we go.
We shall wager our lives alongside yours.
No one is going to die on my watch. My healing abilities will make sure of that.
Yeah, if you keep me healed, I appreciate it.
The time to overcome our differences and combine our might has come.
Have you sensed it, my alter ego? The fervent wish to save the world.
Please?
The desire to change the course of fate. It all sends the world tumbling into a vortex of chaos. Why? Because praying for a miracle is nothing short of twisting the very precepts of existence. You made a prayer to change fate, to save the world. And in doing so, gain the power to interfere with time.
Please?
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, so light does piss him off. I'm pretty sure he qualifies for Immortal.
Strike of the 7 stars. My turn. Vortex penetration.
Boom.
Thousand fists.
I'm still seeing barely any life drop from the bitch. Future denied. What? Whoa, everybody got confused. Whoa, hold on. Items. Should have a medical. Multi-recovery. Multi-recovery DX.
Now.
Yeah.
There we go. Nanomachine, son. Brother gets too many turns. Ow! Fuck off. Please hit Digimon. Damn.
Lightning shower.
There we go. Change her out for Lilith.
I'm counting on you.
I know they don't need much, but you never know.
Thanks. Now, strike of the 7 stars.
Still doing good damage to him.
Frozen fists!
I'm gonna hit him 100 times in Lunatic Gate 3. Ah, God, why is Seraphmon taking so much hits? God, I should have put more like defense on them for like magic, cause magic attacks beat the fuck out of him.
Thanks.
Fully healed. Screw you. Like, no matter what I'm gonna do, 60 damage. This does most damage. See if we can just beat the shit out of him. Oh, what? Bruh, what the hell? Ow.
Lightning shower!
Now that's the strike of the 7 stars.
Slowly but surely, whittling away at him.
Penetration! Frozen fists!
Thank you for the heals, mama. Skills.
I got this! Turn to me!
See if I can actually damage him. There, he can't heal, bitch.
Fighting axe!
God.
Lightning shower!
Now that's the strike of the 7 stars.
I'm being appalled by the absurdity of reason. It is time itself you am fighting against. This feeling. Did he just control time? He's gotta have a limit though. We just have to stay strong and keep fighting.
I shall destroy the laws of time.
He just re-healed. He just healed. Oh, God, man.
Once we claim the future, I'll throw the party to end all parties. And I'm free to test out all these prototypes I've built.
Time to use everything I learned from watching Big Bro. This is the last bit of our strength section. Take it.
He just healed, didn't he?
Beings who govern time exist simultaneously. Chaos consuming the world is an inevitability. Your very existence distorts the natural laws of this world.
I'm counting on you.
Surely you know this.
Shut up.
Such was my grand design. And now it has come to fruition. This hellscape cannot be contained until one of us ceases to exist.
You talk too much.
Thus you have no choice but to fight.
Haha, getting shocked. Oh shit, this again. Ugh. Just keep hitting him.
Lightning shower!
Swear to God, we're barely tickling the motherfucker.
Time to strike! Appropriate works!
Oh, this is a battle. Future denied. What? What happened? Ah, shit. Item.
Now! Goodness me!
There you go. I don't know if I can do that many more times. Like, I can do it 3 more times.
Why, thank you.
Magma Fall 3. Oh god, that's an AoE attack. Ugh, jeez.
Are you okay? Goodness me!
A little bit of healing. Keep hitting him.
Lightning shower!
9 times 10 hits. 10% crit rate. Increased damage to target with spirit trait.
Sephiroth crystal!
Just in case.
Strike of the 7 stars.
Am I supposed to be doing more damage, or is he just like a bitch? It's like he's still just tanking everything. Rune Force 3. I don't know how Lilith got stuck in between all this. But it's good. Her skill just lets me just heal whatever damage he just did. So I can tank his next 2 hits. Yeah. Ow, Lilithmon took a bad hit on that one.
Now we're talking!
See what Eden's Javelin can do.
Eden's Javelin!
Strike of the 7 stars.
Chipping away, but damn, he still got a shitload of health.
My turn! Cook of the abyss!
Be appalled by the study of reason. It is time you itself you are fighting against. Yeah, this kind of feels heavily scripted. I was like, I'm at 70, and he's still barely able to... Oh, crap.
On my pride as a Titan, I swear to emerge victorious!
As the one who watched over you all these years, I shall fight alongside you until the end.
We'll have to handle the rest.
Hell's Gate!
We entrust the last of our power to you.
I did a lot of damage.
Embodiment of time itself is beyond my power to destroy time. So I created you, my alter ego. And I have imparted my final gift. Despair. It was to fuel your hatred of this world and of your destiny. It was to fill you with the impetus to destroy it all.
I'm counting on you.
But Why? That despair that bloomed within you, where did it go?
Darkness Claw!
I owe you one.
Mm-hmm. He's doing damage. Again? Ugh. Let me see. Oh, Phonemon's the only one that's really confused.
Are you okay?
There we go. Skilled Dark Claws.
Here I go! Darkness Claw!
Everybody's pretty much healed up, so... Nightmare? Why not? Restore.
Commendable.
There we go. Boundless Fist. Just keep pulling like god moves out of his hand. Ow! Bitch! Oh, hell no! Of course she goes down, damn it.
Please?
Apparently my angels are useless again.
Please?
Not bad. Here you go! Fighting axe!
Now!
You have my thanks. Hell's Gate!
He's doing damage. Am I doing anything to him, or is he just like constantly reviving? Ugh. Yeah, I'm doing damage. He's not recovering. But like, seriously, I've only chipped him down by 40,000 damage. I still got another 172,000 to go, motherfucker. Guys. And he's level 70. Come on, guys. Come on. Like, attack 74, 7,400. Do I have anybody with that level? He's almost as strong. Seraphmon's actually really weak for his level. Why is Beelzemon so strong? I guess it's just like certain Digimon have better stats. I guess kind of like how Pokemon like Mewtwo and whatnot. Oh boy, okay. Lilithmon's coming up soon, so just hit him again with Darkness Claw.
Here I go! Darkness Claw!
Like seriously, even if I keep hitting him like that, it's gonna take me forever to kill this bitch.
You have my thanks.
Oh my god. I mean, I'm pretty much just going like every now and then. I'm like, okay, I'm out of I'm out of the like. Okay, like I'm out of the 20s. I'm in 16 now. It's a countdown. You keep slowly going. Next one will knock him down to 15. Shit, dude. Well, I have a lot of shit to fight him with, so. Oh shit! This one again. Got to that time, bitch. Oh, I tickled him. Uh-oh, incoming. He got Beelzemon. God.
I'm counting on you.
Oh my god. He didn't take any damage, so heal Lilithmon.
Now we're talking.
Another 3,000 down. Another 3,000. The absurdity of reason. It is time that so few are fighting against. Well, fuck time.
I shall destroy the laws of time.
Oh god, here we go. And they're down. I don't think I have any.
This is how it ends. They're shameful.
Please?
Miserable words. You still insist on squirming?
I've been whittling your way, big boy. Keep it up.
Did you not grasp that your feeble hope is the very source of your despair? I am the world's time itself, and so too am I its cruel irrationality. Know the futility of your existence.
You're futile.
Chrono-devolution.
Oh, great. What are you doing? Oh, hell nah!
I'm sorry, everyone. The world will probably change after this. But we still have to move forward! Inori, if something happens to me, don't forget me, okay?
Of course I wouldn't forget you. How could I? When I fell into that hole, it was like I was in a dream. It was so dark and lonely, but I could hear a voice. It was your voice, Digimon, calling to me. I could never forget the voice that saved me from that loneliness. Even if time gets messed up and the world changes form, if you're ever born into the world again, I'll be the first to come find you. That's a promise.
Thank you, Inori. Hearing you say that made it all worth it. I'm so glad I was born into this world. I was born from Chronomon, so that means I should have the same power in my body. If I use that power to interfere with the laws of time, I might be able to restore everyone to their original state.
I see. I like the sound of that.
We'll lend you a hand.
Use my fire and Dianamon's ice!
Though it won't make up for all the power you lost, it should help.
This is the moment of truth. My power is yours. Do what you must to see this through.
We got some powerful little monsters. Oh my god. still doing damage.
Here goes. Lightning shower! Arrows Artemis!
Pow! In the eye! Oh shit. Ugh. Alright, Poyamon. Yeah, 2 Poyamons. Holy light. Hold on. Let me use a spray on everybody. There you go. Alright, now skill. Holy light. Ooh, he's taking more damage now. I'm seeing chunks drop off. Awesome quake. Oh, is it an awesome one? Am I gonna enjoy this? Oh shit, I didn't enjoy that.
I'll call forth the power sleeping inside me. Now! The same power as Chronomon's. The power to change the course of time. Stay strong until I can.
Max, back up. Seven, five, five. Do it. Oh, missed some. Ah, you and your Black Claw bullshit. Tanked it. Oh, Digimon's prayer. Oh. Okay.
Excellent!
Gomamon. Let me see. Let's see what Woke Palm can do. I'm chipping at him. I'm chipping at him. That shit. Holy light. What? I need to get those two. Ah, fuck. That was a bad hit.
Should be teetering on the brink of the abyss. And yet, I sense not a drop of hatred in you now.
Not that. Damn it. Cause you a bitch.
Because of the bonds I forged. With those, the world isn't all that bad. Inori. She lost her family to Digimon. But that didn't stop her from staying by my side. Inori
The power of friendship and love.
She valued the future more than the past. She kept her eyes forward and found hope in the world.
Value the future more than the past. Do you not see that this way of thinking means you are bound to the natural laws of the world?
Maybe.
Do not be swayed by cheap sentimentality. Do not forget your hatred for this world. Tear the system asunder. Become the destroyer you are destined to be.
I can never truly hate the world because I met Inori. That alone was worth living for. Chronomon. I don't suppose you ever made any bonds like mine. I don't want to destroy the world. No. I
I've come to fix it. To bring it back from the brink of destruction.
Everybody heal up.
Yeah.
Harpoon torpedo!
Here it comes! Harpoon torpedo!
Slowly but surely chipping at him. Ah, here it comes again. Alright, Angemon. Heaven's Knuckle!
Now, Heaven's Knuckle! Venus Blow!
He is probably one of the coolest ones in the whole game. That frickin' pose. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh boy. Alright. Where's that spray again? How many more I got? I got 3 left.
Please?
Harpoon torpedo!
Oh boy. He's gonna do that double fisting. Don't double fist me, Muro! Don't! Ah, shit. Angemon's gonna go down. Hold on! Fuck! Why is he so weak? You're a fucking angel, dude. Oh my god, brought him back. Thank you. I'm sorry. Lord, forgive me. Oh god, I shouldn't have said naughty word in angel. Ah, Lord. All right, got Devimon and okay, skill. Heal, please. Here we go. Good God. Vulcan's hammer.
Vulcan's hammer!
Okay, we're down to 79. We're down to 76,000. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no, yeah. Okay, we're down to 76,000. So we're looking at that 7 number slowly chipping away. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Heaven's Gate.
You're ready! Heaven's Gate!
Whew, alright.
To me! Soul Blaster!
Bro, this dude has stupid defense. Oh, come on! How did you one-shot him?
Are you okay?
Much appreciated.
My god, he one-shots him so easy. What is with Angemon? Why is he so weak to this bastard? You think a super mega angel would be able to fight a demon god? My lord. Oh, he's out of that. Hold on, everybody needs an SP boost. Cause everybody getting really freaking low.
Are you okay?
Hope you're ready! Vulcan's hammer!
Oh boy. Angemon! Okay, he's not gonna go down. Thank God. Although I'm probably gonna have to do a heal somewhere because he's not gonna have...
Here goes.
Alright. Alright.
I shall destroy the laws of time.
This chaos, it all stems from you.
Oh God.
I'm going to defeat you and end it all, so we can break free from the past and move forward. toward the future.
Round 2, bitch.
I made you two push yourselves too hard. All because I'm such a terrible sister.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep fighting until the very end, Minnie.
Damn it. I'm all burnt out. Sorry, Nervy.
I'm so proud of you both. Don't worry, I'll take it from here.
We entrust the rest of our strength to you, Minnie.
She got Mega Digivolve or something? Oh, shit!
Take this. My brother and sister left you their strength. Let's put an end to all this. This is it, the final battle.
Heal up, everybody.
Yeah.
Still barely doing any damage.
Now that strike of the 7 stars.
Tempest 3.
My brother and sister are really showing up. So what's my excuse?
Oh, shit.
Not calling myself their big sister with a performance like this.
Yeah.
She's just my heal. She's just my freaking healer. Oh my god. Power 60, damage target with steel trait. I don't think he has steel trait, but I'm gonna do it. That's just because I'm getting low on shit. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Ah shit, here comes this double fisting again. Screw you, asshole. Yeah, I gotta use a spray. I still got plenty.
Now.
Yeah.
Here goes. Lightning shower.
Not doing much, but it lowers his defense, and now I can hit him with the heavier stuff.
Now that strike of the 7 stars.
Wind of regeneration.
Yeah.
There we go.
My turn. Strike roll.
Got him almost at half health. Oh no, not this again. Oh god, he got Lilith. Oh god. Aegimon's next, so I need to have him restore himself. So panic restore on Aegiomon right now.
Now.
And then when it gets to his turn, I'll use it again on Lilith. Arctic Breeze.
Here we go! Arctic Blizzard!
Nope, gonna have to keep using the Metal Hammer. Oh, hell no! Well.
Now. Now we're talking. Here goes.
Lightning shower!
That did almost nothing. All right, time to Vegeta this.
Now, Testament! Yeah.
Damn.
I'm counting on you. My turn. Strike roll!
She's busted up too.
Pathetic. And after my siblings showed such strength, this is really the best I can do. Pathetic. I'm such a disgrace. But this is exactly what I wanted to feel. I volunteered to go to the human world because everything just felt so unsatisfying. I'm grateful. You've lit a fire in me, one that I've been looking for. I'll show you what I can really do!
Yep, she mega plussed. Hello, Mommy Merva. Phew, thanks for the hit, girl. Alright, I need a good revive so that when I get him, I can get him back up and I can break that. Skills. Item, let's see, SP3. Let me see, where is it? There it is. He has nothing left, damn. Small hit, but hit nonetheless. Building their power.
Here I go.
This might break him. Broke him. When I get her, I'm going to switch her out. So I'll have him just... Skill, time to strike.
Here goes. Lightning shower!
God, barely touched him.
I'm counting on you. Now!
Now, strike of the 7 stars.
God, man, what the heck? Does he get stronger or something? All right, let me...
Before you go,
Please?
Hey, mate.
No problem.
Thank you for a stretch. Oh, whew.
Oh, you're getting a bit.
I just wanted to give him something. And the posture check and the hydrate. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm fighting a demon god. I'm a little distracted, but appreciate you for it. Thank you for the scritches.
Sit up straight and look at me right now!
Aye, sir! All my training is for this moment.
I really want to
And we're about to pull a pro Fortnite move. Just watch. You know what? Just in case this bitch tries to pull a quick one.
I got this. Time to fight.
Get blocked.
Fighting axe.
He's got that big backhand he's coming in with again. Ah. And here he comes again. God, I hate that attack.
Here I go. Madness merry-go-round deluxe.
Slowly chipping away at him.
Now.
This is the time to put everything you got into attacks.
Lightning shower.
Strike of the 7 stars.
God, why has he got such heavy defense all of a sudden? Oh, not this again. Do not confuse her. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. What's he at? He's at 14,000. I just want to see what an attack will do. Nothing.
Fighting axe.
Oh shit, this again.
Madness merry-go-round deluxe. Here goes.
Well,
Lightning shower.
I remember how to deal with it last time. All right, buddy. Time for another self-sacrifice.
Now, Testament.
Oh, I almost one-shot him. Woo! Did you see how much damage he took from that? Frickin' hit him. That's the fight. Oh my god, good job. Servmon Fine did some heavy damage.
Here I go. Preparations complete. This is the end.
She spoke. Cosmic Spirit Bomb. Woo! Dumbbell to the chest.
Shackles of natural law which imprison this body. Long at last, I feel free. Yes, this is it. true desire, freedom.
Now that the Keeper is gone, the fabric of time is starting to unravel. I was born from Chronomon, so I understand. I can hear it. The words, thank you. Just as Chronomon wished, the Keeper of Time is now no more.
What will happen to the world now?
If things keep going, the damage will be worse than the Shinjuku Inferno. Actually, it's already happening.
Digimon!
Inori, so you've realized already. There is a way to fix everything. A way to restore a world that has lost its Keeper of Time. I must take on that role myself, in Chronomon's place. And I have the power to do so. Even if I am bound by the chains of natural laws.
A cog in the machine?
That is what Chronomon planned all along. The very reason I was born. Maybe the higher being heard Chronomon's wish and accepted it. That's why Agent appeared, dressed like an anime character. To lead us to this future. Our one and only future.
No! Don't do this to me, Digimon! Don't leave me like this! I don't want to lose anyone anymore. I'm sick of it!
Don't cry, Inori. Time exists everywhere in the world. In other words, I will always be by your side. So this probably isn't such a bad thing. I will always be watching over you. I will always be praying for your happiness. And finally, thank you, Inori, on that day, at that place, for finding me, when I had just hatched.
I can handle the rest by myself. In the next world, I'll make sure that the gate doesn't open. That'll make it so the war never happened. So then, all the things she lost should be back to normal. Of course, it'll also make it so we'll never meet. But as long as she's happy, I'm okay with that. Inori will be somewhere in the world. As long as I can feel that, I can get through an eternity or two. But, at the very least, I want you to watch over her closely. I know it's selfish of me to ask, but you definitely understand how I feel, right? Because after all, you are the other me. This was a tale of two worlds. The world of humans and the world of Digimon. As a result of the two worlds converging, Aegiomon met a human girl. By living among the humans, he learned of their kindness and formed a deep bond with them. But meanwhile, Chronomon was sowing the seeds of chaos that would guide the world to certain destruction. Aegiomon learned of his destiny to become the Great Guardian and rose up to face the challenge of protecting the world. However, during a battle, the girl disappeared into the ether. To rescue his companion, Aegiomon awakened the power over time that lay dormant within him. But in a tragic chain of events, he lost control over his power and set the world on a path to ruin, all according to Chronomon's machinations. Aegiomon fell into a deep despair from his failure to save his partner and from causing the destruction of the world. But fortune smiled upon the Great Guardian and offered him another chance. This time, Aegiomon used his mastery over time unselfishly and changed the tragic fate of Iliad's champions. Together, the 12 warriors awakened their true power as Iliad's protectors, found the girl, and vanquished Chronomon once and for all. However, even his demise at the hands of the Olympus 12 was part of Chronomon's grand design. I will take the place of the Keeper of Time. Despite knowing what that would entail, Aegiomon was resolute. He wished for the girl's happiness and sought to return everything she had ever lost to her, by offering the time they spent together as a cost. The gate connecting the two worlds had closed, once again separating them. Though his partner was now a world apart, Aegiomon would continue to watch over her, forever, as he promised.
Jeez, what a flashbang. What you calling a poosay? Poosay?
Huh? Wow, cool! That's an alpha model! Can I hold it for a minute? Is it really the real thing?
You? Please behave, would you?
I am so sorry about... Bloody Nori! Come on. Huh?
Oh, you're you're such a good girl.
Treat me like that, holy
You're such a good boy.
Yes, I am! Let's go!
You just have to do that right at the end, don't you? Yes, Demo, you're always such a good girl. Such a good, needy girl. It's a good little thing. Like a cat hopping on my desk and bumping its nose in my face while it taps on my keyboard. Hello, Demo. Cats are cool. Yes, they are. They're better. They're the best animals. Well, that was Digimon. I finally beat it. Oh man, I'm glad I started streaming on YouTube now that I can actually find out I have that battle in there. But that took me an hour and 20 minutes. Follow 67 now. God, I can start. Okay, I can't stream until not next week, but the week after, because I'm going on a business trip. But I can stream again. I can play it again. 6, 7. You do know that means you call me a hoe, right? My little say. All right, now, so here you. If you would remind me, like every other time we get a chance, that always something else gets in the way. But I will try it. But like, I'll try it. I said I would. Okay, the thing about this is like her dad became such a unimportant character. So, chat, little thing about writing is right now I don't have it. I don't have the game. And I still got like some stream left and I got some reactions to do. Oh my god. We will talk about when I can get it and when I can get it set up. Falls down and dies. Immediately jumps back up and comes back to life. Lord. Oh my god, go away. Not bad. I don't think I lost any, like, boss battles. I think I won them all. What are you doing next? I'm doing a quick little reaction, and then I'm gonna call it a night because I've been doing long streams, like, every single night for the past, like, month. I need to take a little bit of a break. So, like, I'm gonna do a quick reaction, I'm gonna call it a night. I gotta look at my list of what I got, like, set up to react to, though. And when I say call it a night, I'm just gonna stop streaming, that's all. I'm not, like, going to bed or anything. Is that all the credits? Damn, that's impressive. Nope, there's the rest of them. Chocolate Inc. What the fuck? What is Chocolate Inc? Bandai Namco Entertainment America Incorporated. I mean, it's the typical ending. Can we hang off stream if you're going, or you're gonna be? I can hang out for a little bit after stream. Oh man, I wonder if there's any after credits like events, or if like it's just gonna keep on. Yeah, you can skip it, but I don't like skipping credits, especially after a good game. I want it to go a good bit. That way people like can see all the work people have done. It's a good time to chat too, because like I want to think about the game. So I guess like, okay, like I said, her father has such a minor role in the story. Like, he's in the start, and he kind of, like, is the impetus for, like, hey, this is what we're gonna do. But how the frick somebody goes from being some random-ass street detective to being in charge of a organization that is building a super weapon that is going to create a massive Digimon destroying weapon that's like a controlled mecha god? Like, I'm a little confused. Like, how does that work? I just don't, man. The start was a little fun, and it's good to have that strong mystery to it, but just like, unless there's like side story. But if you have a character that like, to understand like the majority of his story, you have to go into the side story quest angles of it. I don't know. It's just like, I feel like, why are you putting them in the main story when they're not even needed? Like, Hiroko, her friend in high school, okay, she had minor part in it, but it was an important minor part because she's used as like a event character, somebody who can like pull her in and like get her to like start talking about stuff, because like she's the one that like first goes and shows up and like, we gotta go investigate this mystery in somewhere, and she's like, okay, I'm gonna go investigate this mystery. with you. And that's what leads to them finding Digimon and stuff. I just spent all my money. What did you spend? Oh my god. Anyway. Digimon, what was I at? And that's because she went mystery hunting. That's when they found Digimon. And because of her, she found the egg. She would never have found the egg that Digimon came from had it not been for Hiroko. So, like, that shows all the information you need to know about it. So she's important. She's a minor character. She has an important role. Again, the father has no real role. People are like, oh, well, he's like, what gets them? Like, you could literally replace everything he does with Inori. Everything. Like, it would have been more interesting for him to have just been, like, a mysterious figure that never shows up, but that you keep running into when you're running into, like, the organization. Because it would have been made more sense for him to be part of the organization that was constantly looking for frickin' Digimon. Why did he go off to be some random, like... That's the nitpick I have about the story. Is that just doesn't make sense. It doesn't fit in. It's just... It's just, nah. It's a waste. Oh, Lord. Oh, well. Other than that, it kind of fell along like the usual, typical anime style and storyline of like...
Spent it on this. Congrats on finishing the game.
Thank you, Demo. Oh, Lord. Always good to have a friend like you. Thank you for the bits. But then also this kind I support. I appreciate the support. But then this music, this is from the anime. And like, W streamer. And like, it's in the background and it's hinted at. And I know a lot of people are like, it was so obvious. Screw you, it was not obvious. Because at no time is there anywhere like extra papers or like comics you can read of the anime where it shows like the guy's name or like it would have been interesting if you're like walking around and in the background you hear the anime and you hear the anime saying Dr. Hiroko, like her father's name. That would have made sense if then you did that and it like that just happened. But if you're like running around doing stuff and there weren't any hints. Like there's a lot of hints of like how like something was up with her, but like no, you didn't hint at it enough. You didn't do a good job on that one. I don't care what anybody says. And I think that's the end of it. Let's see if there's an after credit scene. Yep, there it is.
I will protect Iliad's peace, no matter what. This is neither duty nor destiny. This is my own will, my own vow. The future is something we must grasp with our own hands, and let the names of those who support me in my oath, the Olympus 12, be known far and wide. May their names reach worlds far beyond our own!
Is that what they're named by after deities like Bacchusmon and everything else? Oh, it changes the... Oh, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Well, that's gonna be the end of Digimon. For anybody out there who's watching. I might play the game more just to like finish out the Digidex as I call it, the Pokemon I can English. I might play a little more later, but like I'm not gonna do it on stream. So after this, when I get back from my trip, I'm probably gonna try to finish up Claire Obscure. There's some side missions that you have to finish off. And I've been grinding a little bit. Like, before holidays, I was grinding a bit to raise up my level. So I'll start grinding on that again when I have free time. And when I come back to stream again, which will be not next week, but the week after, because I'm on my trip, I'll get on that and finish off all the side missions on that. And then that'll be another one in the tank. And then after that, I'm thinking about starting... there's a couple of games I'm thinking about. It might be Final Fantasy. I need to get back on that because I need to start 8, 9, and 10 and get those done. But we will see where I go with that. Demo is sad. Why is demo sad? New Game Plus. You can now play the game again from the beginning using your current data. In addition, the higher difficulty level of Mega and Mega Plus are now there. Why you going trip without me? It called work. Oh my god. And people are like, oh, you gonna do the Game Plus? I never do Game Plus. I do not. If you want to do Game Plus, you really love a game. I would do, like, Pokemon Blue and Red back when I was a kid. I would have done Game Plus. This? Hell no. So I can just hide in your phone if you want to. Alright. I'm exiting the game. Okay. That was the end of that. Alright. I'm going to get a single reaction done. I'm going to see what I have on my list. And after that, we are going to call it a night. So, let me see. Go ahead and pull it up. Yep. Well, here, let me go to the bar while I'm waiting. But like I said, anytime RPGs aren't always got the best stories, but you know, they have decent stories. Ah, boy. Let me see. Alright, so now why do you have me up? I don't want to see me. Where's my watch laters? Okay, so I have to switch my other account. Hey, I got 10 more subscribers. Awesome. On YouTube. Everybody who subscribed, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Oh. You know what? I haven't watched a... Okay, demo. If you're still in, got a question. Do you want me to react to a history lesson about ancient history? Or do you want me to react to a World War II history? What do you think? What are you thinking? I got both on the list. Both sound boring. See, this is why I don't... See, chat, this is why I don't associate with women. Oh, my God. You know what? I'm going to just watch... Let me see. Which one's got more views? Okay, I'm going to watch the one that's got more views. So, Sergeant Reckless has 3.3 million. Oh, my God. Okay, goodbye then. Damn. See, I got rid of her. I just had to give... Hush and sit down and watch history. And learn, damn it. Read! Read! No! Oh my God. And don't you come back at me, why am I mean to you? You're the one that was being mean. Ew, history, ew. Lord. I swear. Alright, let me get this pulled up. It's always a joy. All right, let me see. Okay, again. Window capture? Was that it? Yep, there we go. Okay, hold on. Let me turn this other thing off. It's just banging in my ear. I wonder if I... No, again, that was... Motherfucker. I hate it so much. Okay, so will you capture your audio this time? Are you still going to be... You know what? I'm not even going to bother. I'm going to delete this one. Hold on. Because this one's been giving me troubles. Remove. Where's remove? There it is. Yes. All right. Now we're going to create one brand new. Window capture. Create new window capture D. Okay. Don't know why you immediately latched onto that one. Ah! It was big. That's what she said. Come here. And then we're going to put this down below my VTuber. There we go. And we're going to make it just a wee bit bigger. There we go. All right, so now. This is, let's see, now it's on here. Capture audio. Do not capture cursor. Okay, now let's see if it captures the audio real quick. I hate this so damn much. I do not know why it's doing this, but apparently it is like, okay, I'm just going to have to do something else on this. One moment, please. This bitch will not capture its audio, so I'm going to have to make another one that does an audio capture. Okay, audio capture. Hold on, let me do something. No. Welcome to stream working, everybody. I swear it's so annoying. Let me see. What about window capture? It's not on like monitor. Dadgummit. Stop messing with shit, I swear. Okay, there. Monitor and output. Okay, that's on window capture D. Put it down here. Nope, it's not capturing. Still. All right, then let me do this. Turn that off. And then you're auto capturing this. So, properties, default. I don't want it to do that because it will just capture a bunch of other shit too. Because if I put it on default, it'll just capture anything that pops in my ears. And that's just my freaking, like, desktop. I do not know why this is broken like this. Because, like, it shouldn't do this. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Because YouTube Music is what I think is fucking with it, and I don't know why. Because it's really freaking annoying that it's doing this. Because like I have this separate audio capture called YouTube YouTube Music. And when I have it on here, it works just fine. You know what? Hold on. I think I might do this. I'm going to... Okay, I'm going to get rid of the YouTube Music thing. Because I had a thought about this. And I think if I get rid of it, it will fix shit. Because, like, it's just an audio capture. Remove. Okay. So that's gone now. And I think it's gone for good. Let me double check. If I try to add an audio... What is this? Discord is a what? Yeah, that's an audio capture. So if I try to add another one... Window D is all that's at. Desktop. Wait, what? Hold on. Discord, what are you? Are you... Application audio capture. Okay, hold on. Ah, okay, yeah, so YouTube Music's still there. Okay. All right, let me come over back here then. Where are you still here? There you are. Okay, sorry about cleaning this up. It's just I'm tired of it and I'm not going to remember doing it later. Remove. Yes. All right, now that's gone. Now, my question is, I don't think I have any anywhere else. So, and if I'm going to remove window capture D as well because I don't need it. So, remove. Yes. And then come down here and turn beta audio back on and still not capturing. I don't understand what's going on. Properties. Automatic. Windows. Bit by 7. Automatic. Window title must match. Get rid of client area. Okay, maybe now. Why are you not... It's like it's broken or something. Hold on. What the fuck? What is wrong with this thing? Monitor only, mute output, monitor and output, like... Monitor off, because I don't need to hear it. Mono, balance... I don't understand. Hold on. What the hell? It is not registered. Again, welcome to frickin' troubleshooting 101 bullshit. You know what? Just fuck it. I swear. I don't know what broke this. God, I hate it. Whatever. Turning on desktop audio. I'm sure someone will do something that'll break it. And... All right, I just screamed. I'm feeling better. Okay. America's Warhorse Marine, Sergeant Reckless, Fat Electrician, 2.1 million subscribers, 3.3 million views. Oh my God. All right. Time to go. Let's see about it.
Probably not exist. Today we're talking about the greatest warhorse of all time, the highest. What if I told you that if it were not for the actions of a single beer-drinking horse over the course of 48 hours, South Korea as we know it today would probably not exist? Today we're talking about the greatest warhorse of all time, the highest ranking animal in Marine Corps history, and the hero of Outpost Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, Sergeant Reckless.
Sergeant Reckless, huh? Interesting.
All right, before we get too far in this video, we do have a sponsor for a couple of reasons. One, I got bills, just gonna be honest with you. Two, I gotta pay the editor. And
enough.
three, in the case of this particular video, back
See,
in
it'd be
the day,
nice to
it used
have an
be a rule
editor.
that whenever Sergeant Reckless did any type of publicity, whoever did it had to make a $1,000 donation to a Marine Corps charity.
What?
And I am gonna honor that since I'm making this video about
Oh,
it.
that's
That being
nice.
said, this video is brought to you by Raid VPN. Wait, no. Nord Shadow Legends. No. NordVPN, that's the one. Full disclosure, I tried to make a funny skit ad for this video where like me and my wife were both in bed and instead of using a condom, I used NordVPN and then I accidentally put a condom on my phone, but my skit failed miserably.
Okay, get out of here, Bishop. Okay, it's fine. It's
I
fine.
can't show.
If I use NordVPN, my dog wouldn't have been able to find me because I'd be in Singapore, actually.
There you go. There's the code.
NordVPN. Your dog can find you, but your internet service provider can't.
Bruh,
Okay,
you
so
cannot do that.
I use NordVPN in real life, but I use it for a different reason than any other talking point you've ever heard in a Nord ad ever, so I'm just going to go ahead and show you guys that today. All right, so let's say I want to start working on a new video, so I hop over to Google to find some sources. We pull up Google, and let's see what we come up with. Let's say I want to do a video on Aimo Koivunen, the Finnish guy that took a bunch of Pervidin. Google that, here's what pops up. I've got a Wikipedia page, and then a bunch of websites that just regurgitate the same article over and over and over again. Now, I know that Aimo is from Finland, so if I hop over to NordVPN, and I actually change my location from America to Finland, hopefully, since it's his native language, it'll give me some better sources. 2 seconds later, I'm now connected
All right,
to
now
Finland,
translate it.
and as far as anybody on the internet's concerned, I am a Finnish guy in Finland browsing the web. Now, we just go back and I hit refresh, and as you can see, I have a bunch of different sources all about Aimo Koivunen. So we're just gonna pick one, then I go up here, I hit translate, and now I have a new source of information for my video on Aimo that I never would have been able to find were it not for NordVPN. And it has a bunch of other use cases on top of that, so if you wanted to check it out for yourself, you can go to nordvpn.com/thefatelectrician.
Yeah, it's always worked for me.
Back to this video.
Nord's a pretty good
Our
company.
story takes place during the Korean War, which is kind of an issue because most people know absolutely nothing about the Korean War, and it's kind of important for context.
Yeah,
so
the forgotten
we're gonna
war.
do a real quick and dirty oversimplification of the entire thing. Super casual, 60 seconds. We're gonna learn more about the Korean War than most people do in their entire K-12 education. Go ahead and start the timer. Here we go. July 25th, 1950. Communist North Korea, backed by Communist China and the Soviet Union, decides that they are going to attack
the old
South Korea
videos, black
and
and
try
white.
to take over the entire peninsula. Over the course of the next 5 to 6 weeks, they would almost accomplish their goal, beating the South Korean military all the way to the base of the peninsula, and it is not looking good. But luckily, NATO shows up at the last minute to save the day. The NATO forces are like 90% American, but there's also some British, some Canadian, some Australian, and like 12 other countries on top of that, and they have a huge amphibious landing in Incheon, and they proceed to turn the tables on the North Koreans entirely, beating them all the way back into North Korea, and then they continue to advance.
By the way, the Incheon landing, which is just south of Seoul, which is where we have now, he says it on that map, MacArthur. William MacArthur. William? No. What was his name again? Damn it! What was MacArthur's name again? I can't remember his first name. MacArthur, whatever. Douglas MacArthur. One of the five only men who have ever become a 5-star general, which is a general of the army, led the command and the charge into Incheon, attacked it there and pressed forward and pushed them all the way past the 38th parallel, all the way past up into Yalu River and almost to the Yalu River,
beating them all the way up the peninsula and almost to the border of China. So now the Chinese government's kind of shitting their pants because NATO's like 30 miles off their border, and they can't have NATO coming up in their territory with their democracy and their human rights and their food. They've got to do something about this. So China comes out of left field with their big-ass military, joins the fight, takes NATO completely by surprise, beats them all the way back down the peninsula to pretty much the original North and South Korean border, and this is where our story begins. I'm not trying to brag, but that was under 60 seconds, and I got a Lord of the Rings reference in there. I'm having a really good day. Okay, now that we're on the same page, October 1952, here's what the front line looks like. Each one of those triangles represents a hill, and on top of those hills is a bunch of NATO troops. Basically, at this point in time, NATO...
By the way, the map right there, Pyongyang, that used to be the capital of Korea, period. Seoul was the capital that was established after the war.
Is now just trying to hold this line long enough to force the communists to sign a peace treaty and preserve South Korea, because, as it turns out, this long string of hills is almost the exact same border that South Korea was before, so if they can utilize these hills to hold the high ground, maybe they can get this accomplished. Why do they want to hold the high ground? Well, because the high ground's awesome, isn't it, Anakin? Yeah, anyways, if I could bring your attention to the furthest triangle on the left where it says the Nevada cities. That is not actually one hill, but 3 smaller hills in a close triangular formation, commonly referred to as the Iron Triangle. Each one of these hills is named after one of the 3 Nevada gambling cities, Reno, Carson, and Vegas. The reason that NATO named them after the Nevada gambling cities is because it is a gamble as to whether or not the Marine Corps is going to be able to hold that position. Because
the
if
Marine
Chinese
Corps
Communist
is never a
forces
gamble.
are going to try to break through this line, it's probably going to be right there at the Nevada cities, because then they will have a direct path to the capital of Seoul, and if they're able to capture Seoul, it'll be absolutely devastating to NATO's ability to negotiate a peace treaty. So the United States Marine Corps absolutely
time
has
to
to hold this
EXP
position,
farm.
and most importantly, they have to hold Outpost Vegas because it is the highest of the 3 hills, and if they lose Vegas, they are almost guaranteed to lose the other 2. All right, so here's the plan. Each one
time
of these
to play
hills
some
is gonna have
Monty.
40 Marines and 2 Navy corpsmen on top. These
Quick little
each one of these
quick little aside on the picture. What he's carrying there are not bazookas. I think those are the very first law system or recoilless rifles. Again, this is 1953, I think. I can't remember if he said exactly what the year was, but I remember the war started in 50. I think it's like 52, 53. This is happening. What he's wearing is a flak jacket. This is the earliest form of body armor we had. Flak jackets come from airplanes originally. So when you were actually flying in an aircraft during World War II, they would actually put on a flak jacket over the body. And the flak jacket would be there because not to save you from bullets. If the Messerschmitts came down and just you were still fucked. Those 50 cals would not be stopped. They'd go right through you. And what this was for is so that if flak hit the plane, what flak is like a heavy artillery round which fires into the sky. The Germans had it called the 88. They actually put it on their Tiger later on. But they fire it straight up in the air, and it has a fuse on it, and it bursts. What that burst does is it sends out shrapnel. The shrapnel tears apart wings, tears apart aircraft bodies, because shooting a plane from the ground is fucking impossible. Well, damn near impossible. Like, some people are good enough to do it. But that was the whole method of it, is like they're down there shooting up, trying to shoot down planes, and they're having air bursts. Well, flak is pretty much like a giant hand grenade. Lots of different pieces of metal flying out of everywhere. So to absorb that, they put small metal plates in jackets with like really strong weaving. Which I think it's like pre-Kevlar, before Kevlar was made. And that would try to catch them as much as it could. Additionally, you also see, if you look under his smoking hand right there, that is a knit wool sweater. The Marines wore those all the time. I know, I used to be in Marine Corps JRTC. They itch like hell. That's to keep him warm, because if you've ever been in Korea, you know, shit is cold. Shit is cold. My grandpa fought in this war, and he told my daddy when he was a little boy, I have never been anywhere colder in my life. And I can agree, being in Korea when I was stationed there, that shit's cold. So now you have a better understanding of what this guy's wearing. Carry on.
These hills are going to have 40 Marines and 2 Navy corpsmen on top. These hills are so
corpsman, when they say Navy corpsman just means a medic.
Steep that the only way to get up there is by foot. They're like a 45-degree angle all the way up. So
which is
the
good.
Marines aren't able to get trucks up
Make it
there.
where these assholes can't get to you.
The only thing they can get up there is barbed wire, shovels for digging trenches, guns, and 75mm recoilless rifles.
Hey, I was right, recoilless rifles.
are pretty much going to be the Marines' only chance of defending themselves if they do get attacked.
That's
the problem
anti-tank
with it is,
weapons.
though, since you can't get a truck up on this hill, now the Marines have to carry all the ammunition up themselves.
Well, luckily they're Marines. They don't know what wheels are anyway.
Pounds. So because
put it on your back and
shells up this enormous hill 1 or 2 at a time absolutely sucks, the Marines get permission to buy a horse or a mule or a donkey or something. So they go down to Seoul and they start looking. And obviously, the first place they choose to investigate is the horse racetrack at Seoul. Is there probably going to be a pack animal at a racetrack for sale? No, probably not, because that's racehorses, and racehorses don't make good pack animals. But that is the one place that's going to have alcohol and gambling, so you best believe that's where the Marines are going to check first.
Bloody jarheads.
They would meet up with a horse trainer and jockey by the name of Kim Hook Moon, who would be willing to reluctantly sell his horse Achim Hai, which translates to flame in the morning. He absolutely did not want to sell this horse. He described her as the most beautiful and intelligent horse on the planet, but he did it for $250 because he had to buy his sister a prosthetic leg. I believe her name was
Hello,
Peggy,
Jester.
or was it Eileen? Anyways, the Marines buy this horse, they throw her in a trailer, they take her back to camp. From there, she immediately goes into what the Marines call hoof camp. Get it? Hoof camp, boot camp. That's funny. Moving on. The first thing they do is try to get the horse acclimated to battle by firing the recoilless rifle near her. And the first time they fired this rifle, this horse jumped 4 feet straight into the air and freaked the fuck out. Then
That's the thing most people don't know about. When you have animals that fight in war, these animals have to be pretty much attuned to war. They have to not be like spooked. Try to take a pigeon in there for like carrier pigeons, scare the hell out of it. Poor horse right here is terrified. You got to get them numb to the sound or else they will run and spook and flee. That was one of the things in Roman warfare that when Hannibal came in with elephants, the horses were used to bows, arrows, swords, metal clashing, shields clashing, loud horns. They were not used to a massive pachyderm with ivory tusks going. They had no clue what to do. The cavalry often panicked in those situations and ran over their own people. Like, it was a shit show. And it happened more than once in the Second World War when we tried to use animals. When the animal didn't know what the hell it was doing, it actually come back. And if it was carrying a bomb or missile or something else, it usually blew up its own handler. You gotta know what you're doing.
They calmed her down, they fired it again, still scared out of her mind. And they fired it again and again. And by the 8th time they fired it, she was completely calm, and a recoilless rifle never scared her ever again. From there, they taught her how to survive. She learned how to avoid barbed wire. She learned not to get too close to the back end of the recoilless rifles because the blowback could hurt her. She learned that whenever a Marine yelled incoming, she needed to run to a nearby bunker, or if she wasn't near a bunker, she learned how to lay down.
Oh, she was deaf. No, you heard it. She's like, incoming. She knew when to run. She had sound cues. But yeah, also, little thing most people don't know about recoilless rifles, bazookas, javelins, any type of like even the Gustav recoilless rifle we have nowadays. Do not fire that shit inside. Because you'll hear people often say this in training. It's like, backblast area clear. I mean, to be fair, if a deaf person sees a group of people panic, they know to panic. Oh, for God's sake, you just have to ruin it. Anyway, backblast area clear. That means, like, do not stand behind this, because when you have a rocket or an anti-tank round fire off, it fires enough explosive energy in the back to kill people. You'll see that. Go watch Russian Badger or somebody who plays like these FPS games like Call of Duty. They actually made that accurate so you can actually run around and kill people with the backblast of these weapons. Because you can. So that's why you don't do it in a closed off room, because the pressure will actually make your ears pop, bleed, and kill you by giving you a brain aneurysm. Backblast area. Shut up.
After she completed her training, the Marines.
Thank you for the 7-stream streak, by the way, Jester.
Would allow her to carry a bunch of recoilless rifle rounds. Until then, though, she began helping the Marines any way she could, mainly by helping string communications cable between the different outposts and the ammunition point.
Good
and
horse.
She could string more cable than 10 men combined. At this point, the Marines really started to like this horse, so they decided they were going to give her a new name. Reckless, named after the recoilless rifles, which were commonly referred to as reckless rifles. And from that point on, she just became another one of the guys, and that's exactly how the Marines started treating her. She began eating whatever the Marines were eating. She loved bacon and eggs, she loved beer, and apparently if you were ever having mixed drinks, Reckless would walk up to you, nudge you with her head, and stick out her lower lip, and let you mix a mixed drink directly into her mouth. Then her special saddle shows up, and she...
Also, no, they're not vegetarians. Man, horses love beer. Absolutely. Well, what is it? It's just grain that's just fermented. They feed like animals this kind of beer all the time. And in fact, Asian race horses actually drink beer a lot. Like, it's just a tradition. Like, if they win a race, they get beer. But when it comes to like this, animals will eat meat. Cows will kill and eat snakes. Horses are known to eat chickens. Like, they prefer grains, but if you give it cooked bacon and eggs, it will eat it.
She starts kicking
and it's
ass
completely
on the
fine.
battlefield. She delivers 6 rounds at a time, and she can make a trip from the
Kazaki-kun,
ammo
hello, how you
point
doing?
to the firing position
More beer!
twice as fast
It's
as
a
any
cold
man
night
can.
today.
He's only
Oh.
carrying 2 rounds.
Well, congratulations.
She delivers so
You're here
much
to listen
ammo
about
that over the
Korea,
course
and
of
it's
a couple
cold over
battles,
there.
The Chinese actually start to target Reckless, and this ends up being a horrific
fucking bastards. How dare you?
Mistake, because
don't shoot the horse.
The Marine Corps leadership figures out that they're trying to target Reckless. They flip the script, turn around to the Marines, and they're like, boys, they're trying to kill Reckless so they can eat her because they're starving communists. At which point, all the Marines responded with... Okay, the Marines are absolutely
only good
furious.
commie's
This
a
is worse
dead
than
commie.
fucking with Doc. We've got multiple Docs. We've only got one Reckless. We can't allow this to happen, and the Marines begin fighting that much harder. And they have more ammo to fight even harder with because Reckless is right there with them, bearing ammo the entire time. From this point on, they begin dominating every skirmish that they take part in. At one point, they're working adjacent to the Australian military, and the Australians are so blown away by Reckless that they come up to meet her after the skirmish, and they actually give her one of their campaign hats as a reward for being such a badass on the battlefield. Reckless and the Marines fight and hold the line for the next 5 months, and by March of 1953, peace talks between North and South Korea are well underway, and it's beginning to finally look like this war might come to a peaceful resolution. But on March 26th, Chinese forces would launch a major offensive trying to break through the line at the Nevada cities with 4,000 men. For the next 4 days, the Marine Corps and the Chinese fight over these hills. The Chinese take the hill, the Marines take it back. The Chinese take the hill, the Marines take it back. Eventually, it got to the point where nobody could hold the top of the hill, and you just had the Chinese on one slope of the hill and the Marines on the other. They said that there was so much artillery flying in both directions for the entirety of 4 days that the sound of individual explosions gave way to what seemed like a constant and consistent roar. For 4 days, they were completely unable to verbally communicate, and they could only talk to each other via hand signals. And because of all this noise, the Marine Corps forward observers weren't able to effectively communicate with the Marine Corps artillery and mortars, meaning that the artillery and mortars were just firing blindly into the general vicinity of where the enemy should be.
Which is a bad thing. If you lose comms with your artillery, you're either going to end up with no artillery or random artillery, which means, hey, maybe they hit the enemy, or hey, fuck, they're hitting our rear.
Meaning that the only effective fire the Marine Corps has in this fight is coming from the recoilless rifles, because they don't require a forward observer and they don't require communication.
Because it's a rifle.
The men with the recoilless rifles are the ones spotting the enemy and firing the gun. The recoilless rifles are now the key to winning
These are
this
pretty much
battle,
just
and they
anti-tank
absolutely
weapons.
have to stay up and running, and they have to get this ammunition up to these hills to fight back. The problem is the ammo point is 750 yards away from the firing position, up a 45-degree angle hill that is constantly being pounded with enemy artillery fire while it's also covered with smoke and white phosphorus. But that doesn't change the fact that the ammunition has to get there, so they load 8 rounds into Reckless's pack and they send her up the hill. And the men at the ammunition depot know that it's probably the last time they're ever going to see her again because they've just sent her off to her death. But despite that, she somehow makes it to the firing position. The Marines there unload the ammo and stick a wounded Marine on her back as they send her back down the hill, also feeling as though they're sending her to her death, and it's the last time they're ever gonna see their favorite horse. But they're wrong. Over and over and over again, they're wrong, because every 20 minutes like clockwork, Reckless is back at the firing position, bringing more ammunition, and then she's back at the ammunition depot, dropping off wounded Marines. And she does this all day long, and with every trip she makes, she becomes less and less of a horse, and more the only sign of hope that these men have. Because of this little horse that's quite literally an animal of prey, whose only defensive measure to danger is to run away, can stand here and fight through all of this, then fuck, maybe they can too. Despite being struck by shrapnel twice, Reckless kept the Marines so well stocked with ammunition that they managed to melt one of the barrels of the 75mm recoilless rifles.
Damn.
On the first day of battle alone, she made 51 round trips to the firing line, covering over 35 miles, delivering 386 rounds of ammunition, totaling over 9,000 pounds, and that's not including all the Marines that she carried back down the hill. At the end of the first day of battle, they took Reckless, gave her all the food and water that she would eat or drink, and then they laid her down to bed. She got to sleep for 6 hours before the first enemy artillery shell impacted, and at that, she was back up and ready to do it all over again, and she repeated her performance from the day prior. At the end of the second day, nobody held Outpost Vegas at the top of the hill. The Chinese held one slope and the Marines held the other, and it is at this point that the Marine Corps leadership decided that if they can't hold the high ground, there just isn't going to be a high ground anymore. They called in the Marine Air Wing, and on the morning of the third day of battle, the Marine Corps dropped 28 tons of ordnance on top of the hill, completely leveling every defensive structure and anything else that was up there. By the end of the third day, the Marines had taken the top of the hill where Outpost Vegas used to be, but then they saw that the Chinese were falling back into a ravine and they were going to go around the hill entirely. This is absolutely terrible because there aren't enough Marines on Outpost Vegas, Carson, and Reno combined to be able to go down there and stop the Chinese. If they're going to stand any chance in a fight, they have to have the high ground, so they
fighting a
absolutely
freaking
cannot
Zerg
give it up.
horde.
The problem is, on the back side of the hill that Outpost Vegas is on, is where the ammunition depot is, as well as a mess tent that's been converted into an aid station with over 200 wounded Marines, and there's nothing that the Marines on top of the outpost can do to stop them. Then the Marines at Outpost Carson get an idea, and they send a runner with a note to the aid station as fast as they can. He gives the note to the commander of the aid station, who then tries to read the note to all 200 wounded Marines, but the artillery fire is so loud that he can't be heard. So he resorts to just handing the note to one Marine, who hands it to the next, and the next, and the next. And after reading the note, every Marine hangs his head for a second and gets on his feet, because the note reads, "Chinese coming around the hill, dropping smoke. Walk out into the smoke, throw grenades at smell of garlic." Apparently the Chinese military at this point smelled like garlic. I have no idea why.
Oh my god. Hold on. The good thing about Chinese soldiers, they chewed garlic like we chew gum, so you could smell them long before you got near you. That meant when you smelled garlic, you practically shot your pants. What the fuck? Oh my god. Wow. Where's the Hacksaw Ridge guy? Hacksaw Ridge was like... That was Vietnam, wasn't it? Hold on. Let me double check. Hacksaw Ridge. No, that's World War II. A combat medic. Yeah, Hacksaw Ridge is epic bibliography. Combat World War II has 7 names that refused to fight in war. Came a Conscience Exemplar and Medal of Honor for service during the Battle of Okinawa. There we go. Wrong war. Anyway, back to this.
Why, but it was a thing. And after all 200 Marines had read the note, they all stood up, grabbed every grenade that they could find, and began walking 500 yards out to where this smoke screen was. It's 11 o'clock at night, it's dark, it's eerie, it's dead silent. The Marines aren't saying a word because they all know that this is probably going to be the end. They're calling for walking wounded to rejoin the fight, and that's never, ever a good thing. And they're making their way to this smoke screen. They finally get there, and they take a few steps into the smoke, and they just stand there, and they wait. And they wait. And after 10 minutes, there's a faint smell of garlic, and it keeps getting stronger and stronger and stronger, and the Marines know what's going to come next, but they just don't know when to start throwing these grenades. And then off in the distance in the smoke, they hear a single cough, and all the Marines just begin throwing these grenades into the smoke screen. Within a matter of seconds, they've completely exhausted their supply, throwing over 500 grenades into the smoke. And that was it. There was nothing left to do but stand there and wait for the enemy to come and get them. So that's what they did. They stood there and they waited and they waited, and the smell of garlic got a little bit fainter and a little bit fainter, and finally the Marines are like, fuck it, I'm going to bed. So they walked back to the aid station, went to bed, woke up the next morning, and holy shit, the enemy artillery had completely stopped and the battle was over. They would later find out that the Chinese suffered over 4,000 casualties trying to break through the Marine line, and after the incident at 11 o'clock at night with the smoke screen and the aid station, they simply could not afford to lose any more men and were forced to retreat. So that was it. The Marines did it. Against all odds, somehow the Marines managed to hold the line against a vastly superior force. Larger force, not superior force. Very important detail. Preventing the enemy from retaking Seoul, giving NATO the political leverage they needed to negotiate peace talks, and establishing and preserving the South Korea that we know today. And arguably, it's all because of a single horse that absolutely refused to give up on her fellow Marines. And because of this, Reckless is declared the hero of Outpost Vegas, and she is awarded the rank of corporal in the United States Marine Corps. Shortly after the battle, the Marines get rotated out by a brigade from the Turkish military, and the Marines finally get some much-deserved R&R R&R. After that, the war's really starting to wind down, so the Marines are going to pack up all their shit. They're going to board a Navy LST, which is basically an amphibious landing ship. That ship's going to take them all the way to Incheon, and then from there, they're just going to kind of hang out for a while and wait for the peace treaty to get signed. But since they're boarding a Navy vessel, they have to come up with a manifest of all the supplies, how many guys they got, all the equipment, how much everything weighs, yada, yada, yada. On the manifest, they write down 1 horse, reckless, corporal type. The manifest makes its way to the captain of the LST. He's supposed to sign off on everything. He sees horse and he's like, what the fuck? The Marines are probably just messing with me. They're not actually bringing a horse on my ship. It's probably just like a pallet of beer and they wanted to let me know to account for the weight. It's fine. He signs off on the manifest, sends it back. It's all good. Fast forward a couple of weeks, the Marines start loading all their stuff up on the boat. Then they go to bring Corporal Reckless up onto the ship, and the captain is like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Absolutely not. You're not bringing a horse on my ship. I've had the cleanest ship in the Navy for 2 years running.
Oh, well, damn it. Almost like you signed off on it.
They're like, bro, you signed the manifest. This is happening.
Your
Get
signature.
Over it. One thing leads to another. Corporal Reckless gets on that ship. Once they get Reckless, all the equipment and all the Marines on board, the ship takes off, and all the Navy members are kind of making fun of Reckless and the Marines because it's not normal for Marines to care this much about an animal, and they're not treating Reckless with the respect that she deserves. So when they demand that Reckless gets fed bacon, eggs, and beer just like the Marines, the Navy absolutely refuses, and they said they're only going to give her cabbage and wheat. So that's what they do. This upsets Reckless's stomach, and she proceeds to shit all over this boat for the next 3 days. A couple days later, Reckless starts feeling better. They're almost to Incheon. They're about to port, get off this boat. Everything's going to be great. At this point, the Marine Corps officers have a brilliant idea. They decide, hey, us and our men just went through one of the bloodiest battles in American military history. The horse has been sick this entire time. You know what would make everybody a lot happier? If instead of just parking the fucking boat and getting off like normal people, what if we did an amphibious landing? You know, for fun and training and stuff. Wouldn't that be great?
Marines.
To which all the enlisted men are like, fucking fine, whatever. Let's just do it and get it over with.
Get off the damn boat.
They make an amphibious landing in Incheon for training, but guess what? Reckless doesn't understand that it's for training. She thinks this shit's for real. So Reckless becomes the only horse in Marine Corps history to successfully make an amphibious landing. So the Marines get settled down in Incheon, and that's when they notice that there's a horse all over the news. It's in every newspaper, it's in every magazine, it's on every radio broadcast. The entire world is talking about this horse, but it's not Corporal Reckless. It's some horse over in America called Native Dancer. It's the greatest horse in the world. It's going to win the Kentucky Derby, blah, blah, blah. And the Marines are kind of getting pissed because they know for a fact that they have the best horse in the world, and it's Corporal Reckless, not Native Dancer. And the Marines are willing to put their money where their mouth is because they pull together over $25,000, which is like over $250,000 in today's money. And they publicly offer it up as a wager to...
Of course, the reason that they had that much money is when you're in war, you're still getting paid. Your money's not getting spent. It's either a drink or gamble. They had to find some way to use it.
The owner of Native Dancer, hey, bring your horse over to South Korea, beat Reckless in a race, and you can have the money. But this wasn't just going to be any race. This was going to be called the Paddy Derby. It was a 1.5-mile course uphill through rice paddies, and each horse wasn't going to have a rider, and they were going to have to carry 192 pounds of ammunition. Unfortunately for everybody, Native Dancer's owner decided that they were not going to partake in this competition, so now the Marines kind of just hung out until the end of the war. Then the order comes down, hey, pack your shit, it's time to go home. The Marines are like, cool, great, grand, wonderful, how are we going to get Reckless home? At which point the leadership over at the Marine Corps is like, well, here's the thing, we don't think that the taxpayers would appreciate spending their money to transport this horse all the way back to America, so we're just gonna abandon her here. To which the entire Marine Corps is like, the fuck you are. They go into full samurai mode. They're gonna figure out how to get Corporal Reckless back to America through the back channels, whatever it takes. So they end up getting a hold of a public company called Pacific Transport, and they convince the owner to take Reckless all the way back to America. The only problem is Pacific Transport doesn't go to South Korea. The closest he can get is to Japan. Okay, cool. Now we just have to get Reckless from South Korea to Japan. Reckless's platoon then gets a hold of the Marine Corps Air Wing, and they convince those Marines to let them smuggle Reckless onto a cargo plane going from South Korea. Oh my god, the sham circle gets bigger. There, they get Reckless onto the Pacific Transport ship. They take him all the way back to San Francisco, where the Marines are going to re-meet back up with Reckless. Okay, fast forward, the Marines make it to San Francisco. The Pacific Transport ship makes it to San Francisco. The Marines go there to pick up Reckless, at which point they find out that Customs beat them there, and Customs called the Department of Agriculture, and the Department of Agriculture said, we're gonna have this horse destroyed because she could have diseases. The Marine...
Hell no. Hell no. Somebody hop on Reckless and start riding. We'll hold the bitches off.
No problem.
Thank you, mate.
Oh, you get a bill.
Posture check. Ugh. Here we go. Thank you for the ear scritches. Oh, I forgot to change my topic. Damn it. So. Let me see. Really want to tug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. Alright, my apologies for the double sound, by the way. I just can't do anything about it because my shit just doesn't want to capture. Anyway, back to this.
Then explained to this guy from the Department of Agriculture, look, this is a war hero, you're not killing this horse, she's coming with us. At which point, the Department of Agriculture guy is like, oh no, she's staying here and we're gonna have her destroyed. Now, the Marines are kind of looking around at each other, they're looking at this pencil pusher from the Department of Agriculture, and the Marines, without saying a word, have just communicated with their eyes, we're actually going to have to kill this guy and hide the body. Department of Agriculture guy is finally starting to piece together how quickly and how far this might escalate, and he finally comes to his senses and he's like, okay, look, maybe, just maybe, I'll take a blood sample, I'll take it to the lab, and if she doesn't have any diseases, we'll release her. To which the Marines are like, that's a solid call. So the guy takes a blood sample, says it'll take me about a week to get the results, go ahead and just leave the horse here, you guys can head out. At which the Marines said, no, we don't trust your ass. And the agriculture guy is like, that's not necessary. And the Marines are like, oh,
it's necessary.
Yeah, because
Fuck
at this
you.
point, the Marines have come to the conclusion that the communists were trying to kill Reckless for food, and American bureaucracy is trying to kill Reckless just for fun, and they cannot let her out of their sight ever again. Agriculture guy gets his blood sample, he leaves, the Marines hang out with the horse for a little while, and then they're like, oh, hey, there was a Marine Corps ball tonight. Reckless is a Marine. Let's go. Then they smuggled Reckless out of the ship. Then they smuggled her out of the port. Then somehow they got her all the way across San Francisco, into the building, up the freight elevator, and they made it to the Marine Corps ball. Reckless walks in, and she has just given every Marine in that room the excuse they were looking for to get absolutely hammered. Everybody's drinking beer, eating cake, including Corporal Reckless, and Reckless is also eating all the flower decorations. It's a great time. Everybody wakes up the next morning, super hungover. They all go out, they get breakfast, bacon, eggs, give some to Reckless. Now, here's the problem. They kind of have smuggled this horse out and they don't know what to do with it. They also can't let the government find out where the horse is because the government is actively trying to destroy her for no reason. Then, once Reckless gets to Camp Pendleton, the American public finds out that Reckless made it home and everybody's super pumped. They want to know all about it. The news is getting involved. America's celebrating because fucking America's warhorse made it home. This is awesome. At which point, the high-ranking Marine officers that were going to abandon her are like, holy shit. Wow.
We can make money.
What a great idea. You guys smuggled her all the way here, and we're just going to take credit for it because this is going really well for us. We had no idea that the American public would be okay with us doing the right thing and bringing a war hero home. We thought the American public wanted us spending millions and billions of dollars teaching fucking pigeons how to drive missiles and strapping napalm bombs onto bats and shit. We had no idea that doing the right thing would be so popular. So then they throw a big parade, they have a big ceremony, Reckless gets...
I cannot speak. Yeah, leadership always fucking does this. Anyway, back to the video.
Promoted to E5 sergeant in the Marine Corps. They hook her up with this cool-ass blanket. She gets awarded 2 Purple Hearts, 1 for each piece of shrapnel she took during the Battle of Outpost Vegas. It's a huge deal. She starts doing commercials, endorsements. The rule with that was she doesn't work for free. She's willing to do charity events for free. Anything else, if somebody wanted her to endorse a product, it had to be a product she actually liked. If it was food, it better be food she liked. If it was a drink, it better be a drink that she liked drinking.
My question is, who was her handler? Was she appointed by the Marines, or was there just this group of Marines from the Ridge that said, fuck you, we own her. We're the ones in charge. Go away. And who got the money? Probably the Marine Corps, none of the bastards.
Otherwise, she wasn't going to do it. And those companies had to pay $1,000 for the privilege of working with Sergeant Reckless, and that money was a charity for the Marine Corps. And here's the thing with Reckless being a sergeant. Most animals are like, oh, they're such and such rank, they're this rank, but they're not actually that rank. It's just like a symbolic thing. With Reckless, it was not a symbolic thing. The Marines treated her like she was truly and legitimately a sergeant in the Marine Corps. Nobody that was a lower rank than her was allowed to give her orders or tell her what to do, okay? If the privates were standing around eating food and stuff, and Reckless wandered up and nudged one, that was an order to share some food, and that private needed to obey it. She was given her own private stable right outside the post commander's house, and there was a standing order that she was never to carry anything heavier than her blanket ever again. Sergeant Reckless even had an assistant. Every time they got a batch of new recruits, they would find out who the farm kid was, and he would be tasked with taking care of Sergeant Reckless. Now, part of taking care of Sergeant Reckless was taking her out for her daily exercise. Now, how do you exercise a horse if you can't ride a horse because there's a standing order that she can't carry anything heavier than her blanket?
Grab it
and even if she
make her do
could,
circles.
you wouldn't be allowed to ride her because she's a higher rank than you. I have no idea. Neither did the Marine Corps, so they told this private, fucking figure it out. So this kid just had to start running next to Reckless 5 miles a day, every day. And this pattern carried on. Every time a new kid came, he just started running 5 miles a day with Reckless, and it became a running joke. Jesus Christ, literally a running joke that whoever was taking care of Reckless was the most in-shape Marine in the Marine Corps. After a little while, the PR started to die down, but the high-ranking officers in the Marine Corps didn't want that to happen because having the Marine Corps in the headlines all the time was really good. So they concocted a plan to stay in the headlines even longer. They were going to get some badass, thoroughbred, Kentucky Derby winning racehorse in here to have a kid with Sergeant Reckless. So that's exactly what they do. They find the thoroughbred horse they're gonna breed her with. They hire this PR firm getting ready for all the news and publicity and blah, blah, blah. And then in true military fashion, the officers then proceed to not tell anybody that they fucking should. You know, like the private that's in charge of taking care of Sergeant Reckless. So from his perspective, one day he gets an order, seemingly for no fucking reason, to take Sergeant Reckless over to the normal horse stables, which never, ever happens, and stick her into an empty pen. So that's what he does, and he's like, okay, cool, I'm gonna like go get lunch now or take a shit or whatever. So he leaves for a minute, and one of the other Marines comes by and then sticks just your normal garden variety Marine bucking horse in the same pen as Reckless, not knowing it was Reckless because Reckless is never in those pens anyways. So fast forward a little bit, Sergeant Reckless's assistant comes back, and Reckless and this bucking horse are midway through a horizontal jogging session, and he's not about to get in there and stop it. Okay, now Sergeant Reckless's assistant is having
not quite ass. Wasn't a donkey, it was a horse. But I bet that Marine riding horse thought that. Oh my god, imagine that. You just run up on like one tough old girl who just like beat the shit out of a couple of guys and like just really good at carrying ammo and got muscles and stuff. And I need to stop. I'm gonna have trouble sitting in a minute.
A full-on panic attack because Sergeant Reckless, the pride of the Marine Corps, is currently getting taken to Pound Town on his watch, and he is definitely gonna be in trouble for it. So as soon as they finish, he runs in, gets
Stop
Reckless,
with the noises.
takes her in the barn. He's brushing out her mane. He's getting the scratches off of her sides. He's trying to hide all the evidence. And then while they're in the barn taking care of that, that other bucking horse gets taken out of the pen, and this big old fancy truck pulls up with this big old fancy trailer, and this big-ass Kentucky Derby winning thoroughbred racehorse gets unloaded and put in the pen that Reckless was just in. He gets done cleaning Reckless up in the barn, takes her out, and everybody's like, bro, what are you doing? Reckless is supposed to be in there with this other horse. Get him in there. So then all those guys leave to get lunch or do whatever, and Sergeant Reckless's assistant is like, okay, there's no way I'm leaving. I'm not gonna have this happen again. I'm gonna stay here the entire time and make sure there's no hanky-panky. There'll be no riding the baloney pony around here ever again. I gotta make sure this does not happen. So he sits there and cock blocks this thoroughbred the entire time.
Jesus Christ. Can you imagine Reckless to the other horse? Hey, baby, I've seen hell. This is horrible pillow talk. What the fuck is wrong with you, Chester? Oh, my God.
So as far as he's concerned, mission accomplished. Nobody ever needs to know that.
How do we know this story? How do we know this story? I want to know the story behind the story. Like, did the freaking handler tell us this shit? Or the Marines actually admit this dumbass, this freaking, like, that they cocked this up this badly, literally.
Reckless got deflowered on his watch. It's gonna be fine. Then fast forward 28 days later, he shows up at Reckless's stable first thing in the morning to take care of her, and there's a bunch of high-ranking military officers and a bunch of news crews right outside the stable. He rolls up like, what's going on? And the general is like, Reckless is pregnant, and he's like, Oh, okay. That's a good thing? And they're like, yeah, no, that's great. That's a terrific thing. At this point, the news crews have kind of put together that this is a kid in charge of taking care of Sergeant Reckless. So one of them yells out, hey, what's the name of that thoroughbred racehorse that she's having the baby with again? At which point he just responds like, what are you talking about? I don't know its name. It was just one of the random Marine bucking horses we had in the pen. Record scratch, dead silence.
Oh,
pure
God.
confusion. The general grabs this private, yanks him around the corner of the...
Oh, God. I've had to deal with, like, colonels yelling at me. Like, literally double-fisted in my face, spitting angry. I can only imagine the fury of the embarrassment that general just felt, and he poured on that poor private's head. Christ. I'm not afraid of any man, but I would not want to be him.
Stable's like, what the fuck did you just say? So he explains to the general everything that happened, and the general is like, you idiot. Reckless was supposed to sleep with that big-ass thoroughbred racehorse. To which he's like, well, somebody should have told me that. I don't know what to tell you. So now the plan is officially ruined. The news crews leave, and the PR firm has to figure out how to piece this thing back together. And the plan they come up with is to get a big-ass sign and put it up on the hill by Camp Pendleton, and the sign simply says, it's a... ... Yeah, if you're not picking up what I'm putting down, and the plot twist that absolutely nobody saw coming, the United States Marine Corps is actually responsible for inventing gender reveals. And that's how they still managed to generate a bunch of hype for Sergeant Reckless's kid, getting the entire world to speculate as to whether or not it was going to be a boy or a girl. The pregnancy goes great. She goes on to give birth to a colt, aka a boy. They go out, write boy in big blue letters on their sign, and then the Marines throw a big-ass party because they're amped, unwittingly throwing the world's first ever gender reveal party, which I'm gonna hold against the Marine Corps forever. But now everybody wants to know, what are we gonna name this young colt? So the high-ranking Marine officers step in again, and they're like, I have another great PR idea.
Let me see, there's John H. Lejeune, there's Chesty Puller, there's O'Bannon, because that was Lieutenant O'Bannon, who was famous. I'm trying to remember who the first commandant of the Marine Corps was. He was a captain. Can't remember. Let's see what he named him.
Let's have a competition where all the Marines can submit their ideas for names. We'll pick...
Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you one of the very first editions of I Have a Great Idea. Let's have a poll. Thank God this isn't today. Literally, we would have someone calling the poor little animal a certain someone did nothing wrong.
The best one, and that guy can win a week of leave. Brilliant idea. So that's exactly what they do. Hundreds of Marines send in their ideas for names. The front runners were like Semper Fi, Freedom, Liberty, pretty generic stuff, but that's what you have to do when you have a big public figure like Sergeant Reckless and her new baby. But the commanding officer in charge is just like, I don't like any of these names. I'm gonna name it myself. So he just decides that he's gonna pick a random private and be like, hey, you're the winner, even though you didn't pick the name, but I'm just gonna say you're the winner so I don't look like an asshole. And then he named the Colt Fearless, which, that's a great name. I'm just getting really, really jaded with bureaucrats and high-ranking officers in this video.
Welcome to the military.
Sorry about that. Anyways, fast forward a couple years, 1959, Sergeant Reckless is now getting promoted to Staff Sergeant Reckless, E6. There's a 1,700-man parade, a 19-gun salute. The Marines make a huge deal out of it because, well, Reckless deserves it. So that's what they do. And in the crowd that day was none other than the new Private Fearless of the United States Marine Corps, which I thought was pretty cool. Later that year, she would give birth to another boy named Dauntless, and then a couple years after that, she would give birth to yet another boy named Chesty, named after Chesty Puller, the most decorated Marine of all time.
This motherfucker.
And as rumor has it, the last Marine to ever ride Reckless. From there, Sergeant Reckless would retire and spend the rest of her life living on Camp Pendleton as the highly regarded, highly respected war hero that she was before passing away in 1968. So in conclusion, this has been the story of Sergeant Reckless, the hero of Outpost Vegas, America's greatest warhorse, the four-legged Marine that fought during the Korean War, which is commonly referred to as the Forgotten War. But as is the case with most of us, it's not that we forgot it, it's that we were never taught about it in the first place. So if you made it this far in the video, I really hope that you learned something. If you wanted to support the channel, best way to do that is go check out thefatelectrician.com. We got merch, I got a Patreon.
Buy a t-shirt.
Otherwise, until next time,
Quack bang out. Here's his website. Go look it up. Oh my god.
What are you still doing here? Leave. I have to go enjoy my not single ply toilet paper I got at the store just for me.
He's got a big ass. Oh my god. Oh, that's a fun one. It's always fun. The esoteric shit in history is fun. Like, knowing about all the other stuff is boring. It's more fun to, like, learn about the weird shit. Because then you actually get some really cool stuff to know. Oh, well. Now, see, if I was in charge of the Marine Corps on that one, I would have, like, literally gone through that and been like, okay, we got 3 boys out of her. Get some really good mares. We are replacing the entire stock of the ceremonial cavalry. All of them. They're all going to be descended from Reckless eventually. And I would have just kept breeding them until we had the whole damn thing. Now that would have been fun. All right, everybody. I'm going to call it a night. And I'm going to call that the end of the day, the end of the stream. So let me go back to the bar. And I want to thank everybody for coming to hang out. I appreciate y'all. Much appreciation as always. The fact that you were able to come here and spend time with me when you had the option to do damn near anything else is a gift, and I thank you for it. Let me see who's on I can raid. Aaron's on. I raided him a little while back. I'm going to see. Is there anybody else I can raid? Nope. Reacts tonight, $1 per minute. What? Oh, you're doing a donation. You know what? He's doing a... I wonder if I can hop on there. Oh no. Tiny Pixie's watching Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Oh my god. Let me see. Who can I watch? Who can I watch? You know, he's doing a donation. So let me see if I can raid him. I can. Malakota, just chatting. Reacts tonight, $1 per minute. Discord, donate, throne. I guess he's doing like a fundraiser. I don't know if he's doing it for himself or what, but maybe we'll go saying hi to him. As always, everybody, remember to kiss your mama, hug your daddy, go outside, touch grass, get some fresh air, have a drink, call me, and make sure to take care of yourselves. Appreciate y'all being here. I'll see you next time. Till then, fare thee well, friends. Bye.